Almighty God, you are the only source of health and healing. In you there is calm and the only true peace in the universe. Grant to each one of us, your children, an awareness of your presence, and give us perfect confidence in you. In all pain and weariness and anxiety, teach us to yield ourselves to your never-failing care, knowing that your love and power surrounds us, trusting in your wisdom and providence to give us health and strength and peace when your time is best. Through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Prayers to all the sick and shut in. Hey, we made it. I felt like we needed to say a little prayer. Put a little God in this room.
It's a perfect prayer at the perfect time with a perfect moment. Indeed.
Amen.
Good morning, everyone.
The marathon continues. Let's get it. Let's keep it going. Jody Sue, are you here? Trixie, are you here? Yes, prayers and hearts for Obsidian. She is going through some health issues right now. Good morning. Good morning. John, you want to shout out some good mornings? You're really good at that.
Yes. Well, let's see who we got in the house this morning. Everybody just stretch out a little bit.
I'll drop the link for you, Trixie and Jody Sue. Okay, got it. I see you, Jody Sue. Okay.
Get a little something from the refrigerator.
Right. Stretch it out.
7th inning stretch.
Oh, everybody stretch. Oh, hands to the sky. Reach up, reach up, reach up, reach up. Oh.
Yeah.
Shake it out.
We got up in here. Let's go from the top down. Try not to miss nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. Your body. Nobody.
My body, your body. Okay.
All right. Let's see what we got. MC here for Summer Wells is up in the house.
Hey now, again.
Yeah, Mogen.
Welcome back.
Lip lock no more.
Lip lock, you hate it?
Yeah, I just caught her short video too.
Oh, we gotta go check
1
it
hour
out.
ago. Yeah, she held up the number proudly.
Oh, I love you guys.
There it is, right there, huh?
Yeah, yeah. For the ones in the back, you know what I mean? Way in the back. Yeah,
that's what we talking about.
Thank you,
Gypsy Girl.
Good
morning. AP is in the house.
You guys are going to see two car locks because I'm in both channels, okay? Just FYI.
Yes, Miss V is in the house. MTGV TV.
Miss V. Oh, she's at work, huh? But you can come up if ever you are ready.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Patty Meckley is in the house. Yaya Scanlon is in the house.
Jody Sue is on the stage. See, we didn't leave backstage long.
Okay, yeah.
TV. Okay.
See, when you get used to StreamYard, you know where everything is. Zoop, 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 zoop. Everything is done.
I love it. I had Restream for a while, and I was like, yeah, I think I'll go back to StreamYard. It was better for me. Better for me.
On, and I was like, no, not tonight, because I'm literally laying in bed.
Good. Just chill.
There you go.
Just chill
relax.
With it. Yeah. That's how we do it.
Teresa Fountain is in the house. And Cuz is in the house.
Yeah.
That's K-O-Z.
K-O-Z. Okay.
K-O-Z. Yeah. MKOZ is in the house. Yeah, I like that better. I like that one.
MKOZ. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Chair K is in the house.
Love
Teresa Fountain is in the house. Betty Jo Day is in the house.
Betty Jo back?
Mustang.
I recognize these names.
is in the house. Stella Farrell is in the house.
Yeah.
Carrie Lawson is in the house.
Jerry the Good Samaritan. Yay.
Yes, it's 3 Love for Me is in the house.
3 Love
Life
for Me.
Matters. Yeah, she got a big heart right in between her name too.
Okay. Now.
Yeah, she know where she walking.
Love the love. Love the love.
That's right. Life Matters is in the house.
Yes, and life does matter. Amen.
Crying Bear is in the house.
I always say Crin Bear. See, you always changing it up.
Okay, cry.
That makes more sense.
No, it's like a Cry
It
and
makes
Bear.
way more sense, John.
Crin Bear.
My
Okay,
bad.
we call it Crin Bear. Crin Bear.
They never correct me, so I don't know if it's.
Yeah, we're going to keep your name just the way I say it. You don't like it, you know?
I used to read good.
Yvonne Van Etchen is in the house.
Yvonne's back. Okay.
Nubian Max from the UK is in the
Nice.
house.
The
Valkyrie is in the house. Conjuring Appalachia.
I love it.
Appalachia.
That'd be Appalachian.
Appalachian. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see the N at the end of Appalachian over here.
I can't see that.
Appalachia.
Excusez-moi, then. Maybe they forgot it or no?
I don't know, but I'm
No, I
just
think it was on purpose.
They did.
Yeah, that's a unique name for Appalachian. Appalachia.
You're wounding my soul.
Yeah, but
Thank
she
you
likes
for sharing, Lip Lock. Thank you. Oh, I need to see a couple more shares up in here.
Yeah.
Share. Let them know we're here. Like and share for the algorithm to go crazy.
Yes.
For
And
real.
keep it going. Keep it strong.
Yes.
Because there is a reason and purpose.
Yes.
And there's
Not
21
just for our egos. Trust that.
Absolutely, because there's $21,435.68 worth of reason on the board.
That part.
Rosemary Renee is in the house. Teresa Upchurch. Upchurch is in the house.
Thank you.
No relation to Ryan, right?
I always wondered that.
I was getting a friend's request to there yesterday, and I wondered the same thing.
Yeah.
I was wondering that too.
Yeah, just let us know, Teresa. No, you got the wrong Upchurch. I'm sorry.
Right.
He lived down the
street. One Upchurch in the world. Yeah.
Lived down the road from me, maybe 2 doors down to the left.
Different Upchurch.
I got you.
I like Ryan too. They said that he wants his music shared, so we'll be visiting him tonight.
Yes. Cynthia Ellison is in the house. Just rolling with it is in the house.
Just rolling with it.
Egan is in the house.
Okay.
Gloria J. Stump is in the house.
Yeah.
For Summer is in the house. Grammy Luli is in the house.
Absolutely. Grandma Luli. Yeah. Party still going on.
That's right.
Yeah.
Pamela Gutierrez. Yes, Gutierrez.
You have to roll the tongue.
You gotta roll the tongue when you say Puerto Rico around here.
Puerto Rico. I'm getting better.
That's right. Yeah, it's got Rico. That's
burrito.
Yeah, burrito. You know.
Stop it before I order food in the middle of the morning.
You know.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It takes a lot of practice.
Whipped cream comment.
That's what I'm talking about.
We are here, girl. If you can see me, I'm pointing at my eyes. We are.
Put that whipped cream on you. Look out. It takes some practice.
That's what everybody came for, is the whipped cream.
Definitely.
I know it. Y'all ain't slick.
Yeah. Well, you know.
The total is up, baby. It's going across. It's actually right on the screen. You don't see it for Summer? I'm going to pin it to the chat in just a minute, too. Ricky Ricardo. Okay, there's one. Wait, how do you do that? Ricky?
Ricardo.
Ricardo. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting good. We're getting good.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Now, if I could actually learn Spanish, boy, I'm gonna be woo.
Oh, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget
I probably
about
should forget about it.
it. Forget about it.
I'm gonna try
Matisse
to learn.
is in the house. Obviously, the
Mhm.
one and the incomparable Jody
It's
Sue
okay for a
Brown is
summer,
in the
no
house.
worry.
Yes, Nightbot is in the house. Hey,
Nightbot is
Nightbot.
always in the house.
Oh, on security
Crap.
duty tonight.
I don't know what.
Francis
I just
Dean is
gave
in
it
the
a
house.
command, and I don't know what command that is, y'all. Excuse that. I don't know what I told the Nightbot to do.
T. Riley is in the house. Lady Tinkerbell is in the house. Trixie Star,
Yeah,
magnificent
yeah.
Trixie Star is in the house.
Magnificent.
I just like the word incomparable. Mm. And
Incomparable.
then
That
yeah,
is a beautiful word.
because it reminds me of unforgettable.
Ooh, don't let me cut. I can't do it.
That's what you are.
Yeah.
And forevermore. Let me stop.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd let you not stop. I'm loving it.
Near or far.
Mm.
That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too. Ow. You know it's morning time.
Love it. That's why I couldn't help you at all because I'm in the morning. It's kind of raspy.
Now, yeah, I mean, if we practice that, then,
Oh,
maybe
we can do this now. Hold up
yeah,
here. Put
you
it
and
in
I
here.
practice that a little bit, and then we can come back on
Okay.
Q squared and give it to them.
I love it. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
All right,
I can handle that.
we got it. We got it on paper,
Carry a
y'all.
little note if you give me a handle. You know what I mean? I could do it.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, so I'm still scrolling down.
Yeah.
Down. We have the let's see. Oh, Scott H.
Still
Hasthorpe
coming in.
is up in the house.
Scott
Brother
H is
Scott
in the building.
is in the building. 11 hours and a half for
Oh my
Scott
God.
today
Oh my
on
God.
his channel. Much love to Scott. Man, talk about marathon runner. That's
Seriously.
right there.
Right.
There.
Straight up.
Solid.
Yep.
Gloria J. Stone.
Love
Oh,
him.
okay, Gloria. I already gave you
Gloria
a
for the
shout
2
out.
times. Get Gloria.
Yeah,
One more time.
that's right.
One.
IDK. Good morning.
IDK either.
Yes. Let's
IDK either.
see. Justice Jenny is in the house.
This is Janice back. Hey now.
Is in the house. Let's see. We're getting there. Miss Kitty is in the house. Karen B is in the house.
Kitty. I don't know where it comes from sometimes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Linda F is in the house.
Karaoke. I like that. Prissy Missy. I'm going to have John every night of the week if y'all keep on with these ideas.
Look out now.
I like that.
Now the Snugglepuss is in the house.
Snugglepuss.
Snuggle.
I like it.
Snugglepuss. Look out. Don't say
These
that.
names are adorable.
Let me say it like this.
Oh,
Snugglepuss.
shit. I got to log off.
That's Snugglepuss.
Jody Sue, make him stop.
If anybody stay anywhere near you without going to sleep or like rubbing on your legs weird.
You can't go right, because I'm like, shit, I wasn't thinking about sleep at all, Jody Sue.
Somebody said,
I'm just saying it's one or the other for me. Like 1 second I'm young, next I'm like, who said that?
That part,
Like,
I know, right?
It's terrible.
yeah. There's some man walking around your house that says Snugglepuss.
And he knows what he's doing. That's the worst part. A man who's aware. Oh, Jesus.
It's awful.
Trouble. Look at the crowd. They're like, would you stop, John? Stop.
Deborah Haynes is in the house. JB is
married.
in the
Wake
house.
him up, honey. Wake him up.
Shake it loose.
I got trolls. I got mods. What's up? I got mods. Dale, security. Dale's got it. Get him on out.
Dale's got it.
Gypsy girl, I put the email in for you. Let me do it again for you. Here we go.
He's got it.
Dale is security. He eats trolls. He does. Just let Dale know, y'all. Call out to the mods. They got this. Trixie's here.
Yes. Stella Farrell is
Oh,
here.
Lord. Dale said he makes Alice Cooper sound like Al Green. That won't work. That will not do, Dale. I'm going to need you to
He
get
had
some.
he had to throw that in there on purpose just to
You
get our
know he
attention anyway.
did. He always starting stuff. He probably got a little tune.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower is in the house. Good morning.
Mayflower.
Yes. Patty Aponte is in the house.
Aponte. Oh, okay.
Aponte is in the house.
I like it.
Yes.
Who
Blue
else do we
Sky
have? Blue
is
Sky.
in the house. Blue Sky.
I love blue skies. I do.
Let's see. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yes, we are. Take
Slink
your time. Take your
Selena
time.
is in the house.
Slink. Hey, Slink.
Yeah.
Nita is safe. Awesome, Sandra. Thank you for the update.
Sending you good karma is in the house. Sweet Sativa is in the house.
Nightbot is my Nightbot. It's computerized, so he is automated unless I type in a command. He is family, and I assume he's a he. I'm sorry, Nightbot. We never formally met, but he's an electronic. Let's call you that. It's all good with Nightbot.
We got T. Riley in the house. Jenny's Cuddles and Kisses is in the house.
So we got Snugglepuss with Cuddles and Kisses. Oh, it's hot in here. I love it. I love it. You do, Dale? We'll have to talk about that for real.
Priscilla D is in the house.
Priscilla. What's up, Priscilla?
Yeah, let's see. I think
Nightbot is cool.
Getting down to the bottom. Del Rayburn is in the house.
Del is all up in the house. This is his house, as a matter of fact. Watch out, trolls.
Yeah, you got Del as security. Look out. It won't give you 2 seconds.
Not even.
Turn your head real good. Boop. 300 seconds. Look out. Kiska is in the house. Kiska.
Even worse, John. We barely use the timeout over here. It's in or you out. We don't straddle the fence. I cannot. I no patience. If you didn't learn the first time, I'm sorry. Unless I think there's a misunderstanding that you need to think about. But rarely is it a misunderstanding. Usually if it's a troll, they're just trolling, So bye. Bye, Felicia.
Prissy Missy from Virginia is in the house.
Oh, sorry. I jumped in there. My bad.
That's okay. It's morning.
It's morning time.
Prissy Missy from Virginia is in the house.
VA is in the house.
Part of the Army.
Yeah,
we got that relief crew coming in this morning.
You're in the Army now. Yeah. Hope y'all got your combat boots on, because this is the final stretch.
That's it.
Yes.
Melissa Gomez is in the house.
Be nice or fuck off. Perfect, Joe. I love it.
Shannon and Georgia.
Hang tight, baby. Hang tight. We're going to get it all going first.
Yeah, we're just kicking it down now. Shannon, Georgia Peach is in the house.
Yay, Georgia Peach. I love me some peaches. Yeah, Shannon, Georgia Peach.
Yes,
definitely. Fact, I was born in Atlanta.
You were born in Atlanta?
Yep.
Oh, okay. ATL.
Exactly.
I want me some Georgia Peaches.
Let me see. I believe where I come from, that part's called a Grady baby.
A gravy baby is what they call it?
A Grady baby, because the hospital, I guess, is what they call certain people in certain counties. I don't know.
Interesting.
It's the thing, though.
Grady baby. Okay.
I don't know. It's like a thing with I don't know. But every time I go there, they're like, "Oh, so you were." I guess they categorize us by years in hospitals. I don't know.
Oh, so Atlanta, a Georgia thing.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Interesting.
It's a little strange.
Got that Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia's in the house. Yeah.
Georgia on my mind.
Georgia. Yeah.
Georgia is on my mind. Let's see. Wait a minute. I want to miss.
Trixie, check your email, sweetheart, please. Who else you got, John?
Carolyn Ciano Yeah, I'm scrolling down. Carolyn
Oh,
Ciano is in the house. Alpha
See,
Maurice
Sheila
is in the
Diana.
house. LC Justice for Victims is in the house. Scarlett O'Hara is in the house. Where's
like
Brett
Gone with the
Butler?
Wind. Brett,
Scarlett
right. I know, right?
Brinkley.
I
I don't give a
don't give a
damn.
damn. Okay. Neither do I. Okay. That's my movie, actually. I really like that movie.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Give a damn.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, and coming down to the bottom here, this thing is moving fast.
I know they're still coming.
The Scarlett O'Hara.
Oh.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn from South Carolina. Okay.
Oh,
Not
I
to say,
think
not to say I don't give a damn about
might be a
South
Dolly
Carolina.
Parton fan.
I was just playing that out. Sheila Diane is in the house. M. Jim is in the house. Rasolution is in the house.
Thank you, Melissa.
Coat of Many Colors is in the house. Linda F is in the house. And double checking. I think I covered 103 people joining us this morning. Miss Q.
Oh, beautiful. I love it. And then Miss Trixie is popping up on the stage.
Yeah.
She's back with us.
Hello.
Complete. We got
Miss
Scott in the chat.
Good morning.
I
Oh, Brenda's here. We
Miss
got
Q?
you, Brenda. Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to come up and address LC Justice for Victims.
Okay. She's family over here, so we just to throw that out there. Okay.
She wanted the link to come up too. I just wanted to say to her thank you. I know you missed the vigil tonight, but at the vigil she was there in person and she gave a speech.
She said she was going. Right.
She did, and she gave a speech and she shouted you out and she made it known to everybody at the vigil that you are 100% legit.
Aww.
And that we were doing this for summer. So I just really feel that she should get some recognition for that.
For sure. Yeah, she's
Thank
family
you.
like that. Like I said before you started. Yeah, she's family.
Yep.
I didn't know about that though. I was asleep, Elsie.
I know. That's why I
didn't
come
even know
tell
they
you.
were having it. I would have been awake, but I swear I didn't know that there was one today. I guess I missed that memo somewhere. Thank you, Elsie. We're definitely going to bring you up. You heard her, Brenda? Awesome. Just letting John get through his yahoos and hellos and hooplas and stuff. Then we going to chill.
Oh, yeah. Well, we at the chill point right about now.
Are we at the chill point? Okay.
We are at the chill point.
If we didn't see your name or if you just got here, hey now.
Yes.
You are welcome. You are welcome.
Good morning
we love
to
you
everyone.
all.
Yes, we got much love for everybody coming in this morning.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Give me a second now. I'm just checking in on PayPal and Cash App. I have to do that every once and again. Let me see what I got in this little vault here. Do I have anything for... No, I got a couple of videos of Summer and what's going on with her. Just short ones that we can share. That was really good looking out, Elsie. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Elsie.
Yeah, definitely.
Mo McLaughlin is in the house.
Flipping on in the house.
Is in the house.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I can play this one. It shows the whole store, but it also, well, of course, it highlights Summer stuff. So let's share this in case anybody hasn't seen her stuff. And let me type out the Trixie. Do you have it saved somewhere, the links and all that?
Which one?
If you could, I want our contribution part and the PayPal and the promo, all that, so I can pin it in chat, please.
Sure. I will drop it for you.
And I'll show the store then real quick. What's up, beautiful people? So I know you like to spread awareness, but how about doing it in style? I have a whole setup for you here. The first collection is going to be the Queen Me collection, because I feel like all women should take pride in themselves and feel like the queen that they are. Next up, keep scrolling. There we go. Next up, you're going to have the Say Something collection, the Just Justice collection, and the King Me collection. Yep, that's for you fellas. The whole point is to spread awareness and look good while you do it. I have apparel. I have drinkware. Oh, I just got crazy with it. Have fun in there. What you're looking at now are the Summer Wells t-shirts. Whenever we can help a family by earning money for them, what we're going to do is create apparel, merchandise, and 100% of the profits go to wherever that family would like it to go. In this case, since I don't talk to Donald Wells, we are sending this money directly to the Civis Bank Reward Fund, hoping somebody will say something. Okay? 100% of the profits, I said. So, get your Summer Wells t-shirt, please. Have her face in every single state and country if we can do it. Doesn't cost you that much with a little bit of shipping, and you can be a walking billboard for her, okay? Because we don't know where that baby is. And all the money goes to the Reward Fund, the official Civis Bank Reward Fund, okay? I don't keep a dime. And that goes for any other family that we create apparel for. Right now, Summer Wells and Mackenzie are the only two. And we'll be taking a look at Mackenzie's merchandise here very, very soon. But check out this shirt. Isn't that cute? We did make it in purple because that's her favorite color. But as you can see, you've got a wide variety of colors to choose from. And I think they're all adorable. That yellow one. Ooh, that burgundy. I like that too. Take a look at some of these beautiful colors we've got. Now this section is all for babies and kids. Look at those cute little onesies. Oh my God. We've got some Queen Me and the Just Justice collection. All lives matter, because you know what? They're taking our babies, y'all. So we need to start real young, letting them know their lives matter, and letting the caretakers know, the daycare workers know, the boyfriends and babysitters know we're focused. Yeah, I'm an aware parent. My baby's life matters, and don't you go there. Well, it just says all lives matter, but in my mind, it means all of that. I love this collection, though. I really do. Look at all the cute colors and sizes. Babies can spread awareness and style. Children can do it. Check out Mackenzie. Now, this shirt is adorable. It was designed specifically by Mackenzie's grandmothers, Mackenzie's warriors. I absolutely love that blue heart. It just jumps off the shirt. But Mackenzie, of course, if you don't know, was abused within inches of her life at 3 months. And she's about to be 1 year old. She did not let it stop her. And we want to make sure we stay Mackenzie strong, because she's got a long road ahead of her. But she's not alone. However, there are plenty of legal fees that are going to rack up in this fight for justice. And so 100% of the profits from these sales, any Mackenzie apparel or merchandise, 100% goes to their GoFundMe, which is being used for legal fees and to take care of Mackenzie, because there's a lot with that. So grab your Just for Mackenzie shirt, support her, and make sure that we are, if you take a look at the front of that shirt, spreading awareness to stop child abuse. You see the ribbon? Wait till we get back to the front. You'll see it. Again, spread awareness, do it in style, and support these babies in the process. I can't think of a better way to spend your money. Of course, it's not my money and there's no pressure, but if you want to help, or if you just want to spread awareness in style, now you know where to go. The Q merch store. Just one last peek for you. I hope you pop in and check it out. Have some fun with it, and send pictures when you do buy something or try it on. I'll tell you a little secret. Somebody bought a onesie for their puppy. I forgot who told me they were doing that, but just an idea. Anyway, once again, you've got the Queen Me collection for all the queens out there, which is all of you. Okay? Next up, you do have the Say Something collection, because if you see something, you should say something. Those lips are so sexy, you guys. I have the hoodie and the tank top and the t-shirt. I got all the Say Something collection. Just Justice. All lives matter. It's really simple. We all deserve it. We all deserve it. And last but not least, the King Me collection, because, well, every queen needs her king. It's that simple. So again, I hope you guys will go into the merch store in your free time. Have fun. No pressure. Everything other than anything for the family goes to me. Let's be transparent with that. I have worked really hard to design all this and bring it here. So this is my merch. That's no secret. But again, anything for the families, 100% goes to them. No ifs, ands, or buts. And I will be making videos showing what came in and when I make the donation, in the spirit of transparency. So let's get cute and let's spread some awareness. Are you down? I'll see you in the comments, beautiful people. So much more to come. Trust me on that. So, while everybody's chit-chatting and going through the evening, you guys will see on the screen the new stuff, because, of course, the apparel with Summer's face is hopefully, well, we'll say on pause, just in case mom and dad get themselves together, because now we still have a billboard to pay for. So we do still want that back in action. But for now, we have developed a summertime line. It does not have her face on it, but it has her essence. And I'll be showing you guys that in the background. And the other thing is, until midnight tomorrow night, which is October 16th that I'm referring to, the entire store, except for Mackenzie's stuff, like I explained in the video, is going to be donated to Summer Wells, 100% after of course, the overhead from the store, from the manufacturer, 100% of the profits from the entire store, except for Mackenzie. And that lasts until tomorrow night at midnight, at which time it will go back to being the Summer Wells Summertime Collection and the Summer Soldier Collection. And I'm also really happy to say that Chase has given me permission to keep selling the Chase shirts as long as I would like. So I think that's awesome, because I'll never take them out of the store ever. We'll always donate it to a cause. Right? Awesome.
Right. That is awesome. That's
really sweet.
Hands down.
Yeah, I know.
Hands down. Well, I think my oldest daughter is talking to my youngest daughter because my oldest daughter visited the store.
So
all right. She was on the phone. You know how women go to the bathroom when they don't want to be heard on the phone? You know, they have this, you know, this telephone booth technique they use by going to the bathroom. You know, that's a new one, you know. Anyway, they start laughing and giggling and everything else like that. And she was talking to my youngest daughter about the store.
Oh my God.
And she went directly to the Q collection.
Oh.
And I
Q
heard
square.
her say
Q square.
Yeah, the Q square collection.
Yeah.
And it sounds like a sneak attack from a birthday. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
That's awesome.
I don't know. They were talking about the hoodie and they were talking about
You're not
the bottoms and everything.
Surprise, John. You ain't supposed to do that.
You was
Yeah, but
eavesdropping?
why you talk loud enough on the phone like you play like you can't hear? I mean, come on, they get excited.
Well, that's awesome, Sauce. I hope they hook Daddy right up.
Yeah, so
that's awesome.
That'd be real nice. Real nice.
They hear you now. They like, dang it, we got to switch it up.
Yeah, they tricked me.
You guys were having a party.
Okay, we changed our mind. We'll get you some socks.
Yep. You messed it up now. See there.
Kill it.
LC Justice is in the house. Ooh, I see you, girl. You got your hair did. Ooh. Did you get out for the vigil today? I love it.
Yeah, move away from the camera. Let's see who he is. Move away from the camera. I'm only kidding.
She got a hot date tonight, John?
Yeah, got a hot date standing behind her. Go ahead. I'll let you go for 5 minutes, all right?
And there was WGHL, Channel 8 News, Channel 5 News, and 2 other news channels, and the Rogers Review that made it to that visual. And I talked to Rogers Review. I talked to a news channel about Scott's The Thoughts that started the marathon.
Nice.
And yes, you got the credit on a prayer request call-in, of course, but I wanted it to know. And I used the last update of the money of the 17,000. I didn't know the new amount.
That's okay. They'll be more surprised because they're going to hear about it tomorrow and they're going to see it very soon. That was awesome of you. Thank you for doing that because
I gave you my word and I told you I would do it.
I appreciate that. We all do.
And I would like to go to the Warriors Park, but I got to get a ride. I mean, my daughter is willing to take me to Rogers and meet up with someone and ride over to the Warriors Park. And I have a place to stay to do that and all that. But she can't travel her car up to that far. Headlight out on one side.
I know you. A lot of people in the area. Maybe just chit chat around and chat and stuff. See who's in the area, and maybe you can link up with somebody. You know, it's a lot of people moving around.
I posted in. Check. Anybody had any word on Nina's world?
She's okay. That's what I did hear. I don't know the details, but I saw she's safe. I think she went to Carrie's. Aileen. It's not Aileen.
Is Trixie Star up here still, or did she drop?
She's right beside you.
I'm right here. Yeah, Nita's okay. You're welcome, honey.
My Discord channel too.
Of course.
And I'm trying to reach out on you on the sideline so we can talk outside of YouTube at least.
Okay, yeah. I will definitely check my messages. I've been so wrapped up with this marathon, hitting this 21K.
Yeah. It can be consuming. It can be.
I've neglected my messages.
Yeah, I've been horrible with email.
If you, Carlotte, can share Tiffany Marie. Tiffany Marie did a live. A few others did a live channel, but
yeah, she did tell me that. Yeah, I will because I missed it.
I'm actually going to post it in the comments.
If you want to see it right now and share it.
I'll go ahead and post it in chat.
Did you say somebody was broadcasting right now? What'd you say, babe? The last part, LC?
Tiffany Marie did the live when I was there, and she has me up on the channel if you want to see how far I went.
I believe you.
You know, share it. It's the first part of it's the first part of the visual. There is no down the road.
Let me go into my YouTube so I can grab it when Trixie drops it.
I
just dropped it.
No, Dale, no one can give you a ride from Portsmouth, UK. Okay.
Oh, wait a second. I would gladly come to the UK.
Well, he better not come to the US without my stew. That's what I know.
I can't drive a plane or nothing, but if you got a driver, I'll be flying to come get you. That's great.
Oh my God.
I'm down for that.
I don't know, Trixie. I don't want you alone with Dale, okay?
Okay.
I don't want you alone with him. I love him, but I love you more, maybe. I don't know. Let me pull that up. Thank you, Elsie. Good looking out. I know good people, though. Listen, from the moment I met her, I befriended her. She can say that. I don't care how nobody else feels about somebody. I care about how I feel and what I receive when you come across me.
And I felt her love and her passion for these lives that have been lost. For me, that's enough.
Yep.
But this is icing on the cake, and I appreciate it. Let's check it out. Let me share my screen.
Okay.
Definitely. Thank you, Elsie.
You ready to stand now? Clear car lock.
Yes, baby.
John, I know you're up on here.
Yeah, he up there.
Get that whipped cream in that storage building.
Oh boy. Okay now.
See there? I get all hot.
What time is it over there where you are? What time is it over there?
Oh Lord, what time is it, LC?
It starts right at the beginning.
No, what time is it right now on your clock? John said, what time is it where you are?
What time is it where you
6:11.
6:11 a.m.
6:11 a.m. and you thinking about whipped cream.
I ain't went to sleep yet.
All right, lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
She ain't went to sleep yet. Whoa. I love it.
Okay.
Patty said, I seen you, sweetie.
I'm
Good job.
Feeling that.
That's for you, Elsie. Make sure you read the chat.
You just play the first about 6 or 8 minutes, and she's going to show me, and then she skips along to the rest. I mean, it's Tiffany Marie's live, y'all.
That's cool. I
like her, y'all.
Absolutely. Make sure we drop her link. And how long is the vigil? Because I really wanted to see it. How long is the? Let me see.
It was an hour and 30 minutes. There was only going to stay for an hour, and it was an hour and 30 minutes because cracking cases came late.
Okay, well, we'll pop in and out or whatnot, but I do want to see it, and it fits into what's going on. Y'all just remember, the pinned message has everything you need to donate. Share this out. Hit that like. Let the algorithm know we're here. That lets everybody waking up around the world know we're here. This is the final stretch of the marathon, and we are over $21,000. We're over 21 and a half because I got an update, okay? But y'all gonna wait a little while for that. Keep it coming. And the candle is being auctioned off right now, $50. If you send me money for the auction for the candle, it has to be over $50 in order to beat out Diana. And you have to put candles in the memo so I know what it's for. Any questions, put them in the chat. We're watching, we're listening, and let's go to the vigil.
Right there, y'all, that is Joseph. He's another YouTube channel that starts first.
Okay.
Then I'm next when he goes on prayer request.
Okay.
And we always hate hearing those on the news, but oftentimes we don't know. We just know. Sometimes we can pray at home or do something else. But I really think unity is key to this. Unity and us gathering around, Christians who grow up together as a community, as her community. You all are her community. You all are the heart and soul of this thing. You all are bringing this together. So this is something bigger than us. I love that. I love when we together for this community back coming together.
You're fine. You wasn't in the way. You're fine.
One thing really looking at Hebrews 10, 23, it says, "Let us hold fast the confession of our hope without wavering, for he who promised is faithful. And let us consider how to stir up one another." That's why we're out here. We're stirring each other up. We're stirring each other up to make us better than ourselves. Up one another to love and good works. This is good works. We are doing good works. Faithfully out here praying for the children. We're looking through these good works, not neglecting to keep together. So many times, like I said, that's what we're missed the point. We're not gathered together. We try to pray in our home, which is good. I think God wants so much more for us. He wants this community back. He wants a loving group surrounding each other by one another. He wants this love back. And that's how we can be together. I know for me, it's so hard doing things alone. It's so hard showing love just by yourself. When we get together, we can love on each other. We can lift each other up. I know through this whole process, they've been moments of help and struggles and fears. There's been so much those, but I know us as a group here, we've been able to encourage each other. Just keep hanging on hope. There's hope. There's hope. That's what we're hanging on. Nothing else. God is hope. Encouraging you all the board. As you see today, growing near. And I kind of see that day growing near. It's really thinking that day is growing near. hope. And even bigger, a lot of the past that you think found, making it known what you got. Just looking at any given moment, stumble across a supernatural life that only God can give. Something wrong with him. That's what we're bringing in. That's what this guy is bringing in. That's lighting the way, both ways. Two faces, believing, come back to the light, the hope, the family, our community. We're going to light the candles. We have some candles up here. I know she handed outside right now. And I love it that we can stand here. Light. I'm going to do a moment of y'all to get the light. I'll live on from there. Psalms 105 says, "Word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path." And oftentimes the Bible is a huge thing that we should be going into daily. Something bigger answer, but bigger than yet is the one who gave us the very word, God Himself, lighting the way. Oftentimes it says, another verse of scripture says, "The lamp unto my feet." And oftentimes God doesn't show up in this huge massive light illuminating the whole area. Oftentimes He just guides us our one footstep after another. We believe that's what's going to happen in this case. Just one footstep after another, until she's found. One obedient person is out here searching, looking for her, out here finding her. They're going to come across her this one day. One thing is going to break loose, and God kind of lights those steps. That's what we're representing this tonight. This is not a huge light that's going to shine, and I love to see it happen, but oftentimes God works in the small light, just lighting our one step after another. And I think that's where faith kicks in. It takes a lot of faith to allow God just to guide our steps. We don't see the big picture. We don't see everything illuminated, everything right. But when we have faith, we just know that God is a good God. He's just, and He's working together for all our good. And we can keep following, and we can keep taking step after step as we light our path. Like I said, this night is representation of this lighting. We're believing and hoping. We're praying for this vision that she will come back. I'd love to be able to turn these into a celebration. Like we want to celebrate. We want to rejoice. We want to see that people go around playing with our brothers again. In these parks, in these areas. That is our hope.
Amen.
And I'd love to right now just pray as we've got the candles lit for this happy vision. Father, right now, this is our prayer vigil. We're making you up first and foremost. We're believing you're the God of the miraculous. That you are the one who's going to ultimately bring her home. You are the one who's going to guide this path. You are the one who's going to guide this life. We are here as a community because we're gathered together. We are assembling together to be this community you have called us to be, to search for you, to believe you for these greater things. These candles are lit. We are lighting these candles. We're believing in faith. This is the flame going up, this light going up and out to allow your voice to be seen and heard, and your light to shine through this dark situation. We're here with lighting candles symbolically that each one of them is our prayers going up. The flame kind of goes up and the smoke goes up and the flame is our prayers going up. And as each of us are standing here now, I love for every person to kind of center the heart of you, Father. Believe in you, Father, for the living. Believe in you, Father, for the breakthrough. We're gathered here. Each one of us is praying for a breakthrough in our life. The light shining away for a breakthrough. Father, move in a mighty way.
Yes, Lord.
Bring her back. Move in a mighty way, Father. Move so we can glorify you and celebrate what you have done. You are a good Father. You're at work. Yes. You're at work with me. And I know this is a dark situation, Father, but one thing that's shown some light in this is being able to come together to these prayer rallies. I know we have created some bonds through these prayer rallies, and so you can get credit for it. We've been able to lift and encourage each other. I want us all here tonight being encouraged to each other, hold each other, pray for each other, hug on each other, love on each other. This is what's really all about. Unity. taught us to be. It's about the big church. It's not about individual churches or even necessarily individuals, but it's about the big church. Everybody was put together. Thank you for sharing together her heart, her passion. She did a lot of leg work and we hate that she can't be here. To be with her in this situation, help spur her along, help encourage her. Thank you, Father, for all the hard work that she did, reaching out to all the churches in the city, reaching out to the people who are out here serving, reaching out to the churches, reaching out to do that. Thank you for her obedience.
Yes,
thank you for letting us play a small part of this. Don't care who's playing a small part. We're believing in you.
yes, Lord.
Who is not. That's the only way that you can. Thank you all. For this next one, we want to open this up for anybody who has beautiful words about this little girl. You might know this little girl. You might can share a story so we can celebrate what knowing her. Or maybe it's a prayer that's on your heart. We want to pray over. We want you all to be involved. We're going to open this up to whoever wants to come to Anybody else?
Here I come up, y'all.
Okay, I got an announcement. LC Justice for Victims on YouTube channel. We are doing a marathon on YouTube channel. We have raised from last night. Now we're at the update every day from 6 up to $17,096.50. That we have raised for this little girl to add to the 40,000 reward fund, and a blank check of the 10,000 is holding as well. And I'm here for all the YouTubers here or among us to announce this. We have a petition for the news broadcast to announce this. So thank you all for the news coming in and expressing for this beautiful little girl, Summer Moon Utah Wells. And I got a message for Don and Candace. I know you're hurting. I know you're sorry. But please open up a story for us to find this beautiful little girl. And for these beautiful boys, I'm glad they're in a safe spot as well. So, anybody who wants to check out my YouTube channel, LC Justice for Victims. And that's $17,096.50 is under Q Carlock YouTube channel. You will find the proof and receipts that she's doing this and not paying a dime of it. She's donating it all. And all the YouTube and all of the community is working together. So please go message, go hit her up, cash out, PayPal, any way you can. Our goal is 20,000 or more for this little girl. So I came a long way to prove who I really am. And I followed this case from day one. And tomorrow is 4 months of knowing this. But bring her home, Lord. Yes. Bring her home. Yes. Thank you.
Cracking Cases is doing a billboard, and somebody else.
There you go, Q-Lock. I gave you my word. I stood by it.
That was excellent, love. Thank you very, very much.
Like I said, if I could get to the other one, it would be awesome to do the same announcement with the numbers changed on their reward fund as well.
Yeah, let them know, yeah.
All that stuff, but I just need a ride up there, that's all.
Well, anybody in chat that's in the area, reach out to LC if you can coordinate.
Yeah, if y'all want to meet in Rogersville, same place at the David Crockett's Park area, and want to meet up with me, I need a ride there and a ride back. My daughter will pick me up. And I do have a place to stay to do that if you get in touch with me on my email, lconnectors46gmail.
Type it in the chat. Shannon Georgia Peach said she needs your email. She's going. Type it out for her, LC. Make sure you guys link up. I'm going to play some more of this. That was really, really sweet of you and very well said. I appreciate you.
It's in the private chat.
Appreciate you.
It's in the private chat queue.
Okay, I'll share it over. Let me see some more of this. Who is LC? LC Justice for Victims is her full name. YouTube name. And Trixie, can we drop her link, please, ma'am? So you guys can check her out. Awesome. See? God brings people together for a reason. Thank you very much. Because you know what? I'm not saying no one would have, but you did. And I appreciate you.
I beat you to it. I did post her link.
Well, we got to all stick together. We got to all do what we got to do for everybody. And we got to keep our word, y'all.
Yep. Summer's Army. Staying strong.
Yep. We got this.
And don't forget, everybody, tonight, we want you to take your own videos and send them in, and they will be played while and after the actual vigil takes place. I know Miss Tiffany's doing a live streaming for Chase, and Miss Libby is doing a live streaming for her channel as well. My son and I are going to get glow-in-the-dark balloons that light up, and we're going to write a message to Summer, and when we light our candles, we're going to release them to go find her.
I'm going to open up shop over here too, because in case anybody wants to just be marathon focused or something, I don't want to cloud up anybody's vigil or whatever. So I'm going to be over here too, you guys.
So we can post some videos too then?
Oh, yeah, or I'll be streaming Tiffany or somebody, but I'm just saying I'll be here in case people have questions about the marathon. They don't have to be in the middle of the vigil. You know what I mean? Asking questions and stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'll stream Tiffany, Penny, whichever one. They won't strike me, I'm sure.
No.
I'm just joking. Let's see some more of this vigil. I would like to see. I mean, unless there's, a reason I shouldn't. The PayPal link, KY, is it KY Debbie? Kai Debbie. Let me say that. I don't want to say KY up in here with John.
Miss Q, it's worth watching the rest too as well.
Okay, good.
I dropped it in the chat, you guys. The link for the PayPal and the Cash App.
Thank you. I don't know why I try to type when Trixie's here because I just waste my time,
I would have only taken KY as the abbreviation to Kentucky.
Oh, really? Oh, my bad. Did I take you? Did I put you in the gutter?
Oh, no.
Okay, good.
No,
okay, good.
Not at all.
That's what KY equals Kentucky. Woo, thank you, girl. Thank you for clearing me up, Debbie. Okay. Okay, we're going back to the vigil. Apparently, I need Jesus. Okay. Cool.
I thought you'd get a kick out of that. That's all.
On Fort Henry Drive. We're doing it on Fort Henry Drive.
Crazy cases and what other person's name? 423 Chase. Yeah, there you go. 423 Chase. Okay. Thank you for sharing.
I'm actually glad this kind of before the end themselves. We took people getting their time go back for a little while. There's so many big party people doing it. And I get those people doing it. We want to share a lot of people out here doing it. Thank you all for all the work. Every outlet that you bring to show all over this world, this community, bigger reaches than any one of us.
I just want to say a prayer again. I just want to pray that God will do a huge miracle in this because God is the God of miracles, y'all. God is an awesome God. And if you do not know Jesus as your Lord and Savior, please receive him in your heart before it's too late. Dear God, I thank you right now in the name of Jesus that you be with Summer out there, Father, in the name of Jesus. Get us out of the way, Father, so we continue to pray, Father, in the name of Jesus. Lord, that your will be done in our own, Father God, Lord. And I pray, Father, that she is home, that she will come home, Father, in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. And I'm here from South Florida. I drove up last night, and I just want to pray that all of you. I thank the Lord for all of you being here tonight. I thank you for the unity in this community that this town of Robertsville so desperately needed, Lord. I pray that this continues to happen for Summer and for our family, Lord, that they continue to come together, stand in prayer. We know that prayer changes things, Father, and we're trusting you to bring us over home, Father. And dear Lord, I lift up little Summer to you as I have 1,000 times, but we'll lift her up 1,000 times more, Father. I lift her up to you, Father, and I pray that wherever she may be right now, that your spirit is with her. That she would wrap your arms around her, that she would feel your presence, that she would feel your peace, that she would know that she is not alone. And I pray, dear Lord, that she would bring her forward. Let whatever chains are holding her back from coming forward. Let her break them, Father. Yes. Let you break them, and you're a miracle worker. And we're trusting in you, Father, because we can't do it. There's nothing in our power that's going to bring this little girl home. You're going to have to do it, Father. And we're waiting on you. And if you're waiting on us, Father, show us what we need to do. Maybe we need to ask forgiveness. Maybe we need to repent of some sins. I just ask, Father, that you please work in our hearts. We want to lift up our soul and our hearts, Father, and ask that you please answer our prayers. You love Summer more than we do.
That's right.
You love us more. She is your child, and we are your children. You allow us to go through these trials because you have a greater purpose in mind that we can't even imagine. But we know, Father, that your will will be worked out in it. I just ask, Father, that this whole thing would come to an end very soon because we're all tired. And her parents are tired. And the community is tired. And everyone's tired of this terrible search. I just want it all to be over and want closure. And I ask your Father that, like we have prayed at the prayer vigil, whatever condition she may be in, bring her forward, Father, because we need closure, we need peace. If she is sleeping in Jesus, then praise the Lord. We just need to know she's not hurting, Father. And I pray that you would please bring anyone forward who might know where she is, that we can end this suffering, this agony that we have, this tension for this child. I just pray, dear Father, that you would bring peace. And that will only come when we know where this little baby girl is. Just bring her forward, Father. Dear Lord, you know my dad just passed away 2 days ago. And Father, he's not saved, but you worked a miracle. You worked a miracle in his life.
Yes, thank you, Jesus.
He had no choice. He couldn't talk to anybody but you. After he had the most intense, crazy, terrible thing that ever happened in his entire life, he had no one he could talk to but you, Father. He couldn't talk to us. He couldn't talk to the pastor. He could only talk to you, Father. And right now, dear Father, we lift up your holy name. I praise your name that happened to my dad because I know now that he is saved. Amen. And I just thank you and praise you, Father, that I know that my earthly biological dad will be in heaven. And I'll get to spend all eternity with him. And I thank you for that, Jesus. And I know that when this little world's found, we're going to look back on this and be like, wow, thank you, Jesus. We went through this for a reason, not just so little girl can be lost and then found you. We're going through this because these trials bring us closer to you and they help us to recognize our need for a Savior. And we are telling you right now, Father, we need you. We need you, Jesus. We need you. And we're pleading to you on behalf of this little child that you please intervene in a powerful way. Let her be found, Lord. Please do, Jesus. Let this little child be found. And when she is, I pray, Lord, that all the glory and all the honor and all the praise will be yours because it will be a miracle. Yes, but we're asking for that right now. It was a miracle that my dad gave his heart to you after all the grudges that he was holding against so many different people. It is an absolute miracle that my father is saved. It will be a miracle again when this little child is brought forward, but we know you have the power to do it. And we're asking, Father, for that miracle to happen soon. Soon, Father. We know you're coming soon. We want this resolution now, though. Let it come now to the Lord. And thank you for Joseph and the consistent leader that he has been. and helping with these prayer vigils. And thank you for Timmy, who started this whole thing and started all the prayer vigils. And thank you for him. And he's just so consistent and faithful. Thank you, Jesus, for Timmy. Thank you for Haley, who drove so far to be here all the way from Florida. Thank you so much for, what are their names? They're from Indiana. We have people who have come here from so far to be here for this moment to pray, and we thank you for them, Jesus. They inspire me, and I thank you for that. And I just pray that our vigil tonight would be an inspiration to this community, that this community would pray, that their parents and their brothers and the whole family would feel encouraged through our prayers, Father. Bless the family, protect the family, let your peace and your presence and your power be with the family and this community. Help us all, dear Father, not to give up. Help us not to give up, Father. Help us to keep on keeping on, to keep on praying, to keep on seeking you, to keep on seeking this child. And we just thank you so much, Jesus, for hearing and answering our humble prayers. We're not worthy to speak to you. We're not worthy, but you make us worthy for the blood of Jesus Christ. You made us worthy, and we just thank you and praise you for that gift. Thank you, Jesus. Let our hearts be changed. Let somebody be changed here tonight. Your power and your presence here with us. Thank you, Jesus. We ask these things in the holy name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Let's keep it going. You may have some prayers and let's play.
I have a short one. My prayer is that I would really like to see her stomping around in the mud again. Amen. Father God, we thank you. Father, you said enter your courts with thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So God, we come before you with thankful hearts tonight. We come before you with thankful hearts, Lord, because we know that you see all and you know all. That there is nothing that goes without our aid. And that there's nothing that happens in this world without you knowing about it. And there is no evil that will befall us that you will turn to good for some reason.
Yes.
I wouldn't be here tonight if it wasn't for Summer Wells. I wasn't involved with any of this. And as a matter of fact, I didn't even know she was missing. I don't watch the news. I rely on the Holy Spirit to tell me what He wants me to know. And He brought Joseph in my life here when I said, proclaiming the goodness of God.
Yeah.
Whatever malice may be in anybody's heart, you need to drop that at the foot of the cross.
That's right. Amen.
Because Jesus is love. And if you're going to come before Him in His name, you need to come before Him clean. Otherwise, you have blood on your hands. And that is the word. We need to keep the main thing. The main thing is Summer Wells is safe. But it doesn't matter at this point or this moment right here why or how or who took her or what the speculations are or the conspiracy theory or what anybody thinks, because if you have a faith and a hope in God, you are putting all your faith and hope in Him.
Yes, amen.
And not in man, because man is going to fail you. Father, I ask, wherever Summer is, to reach down and just scoop her up, and then you kiss her. Or that you wrap your arms around her, because I want to stand in faith, Lord, that she's alive. And I want to stand in faith, Lord, that she's going to come back home. But more so, Lord, I want to stand in faith that you are doing this and allowing this, that you are doing it, Lord. Don't misconstrue my words. That you, Father, are allowing such a thing because it possibly could be that later on down the road, when and if Summer is found, that she's going to be raised up and she's going to save other children. You don't know the outcome. You don't know the reasons, but we got to have the faith. I've been called a mighty golden warrior. Amen. I'm on this team because I pray that way. So this is what I want to do. I'm calling out the power, principalities of the darkness right now. And I say to you that your assignment against this child and all children of this world are null and void. Summer was and is a child of God. Amen. You operate illegally in her life. And I command you now by the blood of Jesus Christ, stop and desist. Yes. And bring her forth. Yes. God, I pray for a holy conviction upon the hearts of the people that suffer. I pray, Lord, you give them no rest. That they stumble in the dark. Yes, Lord. And that they roll over time and time again, wondering why they can't sleep. Because, Father, you give your abundance. Sweet sleep. And I thank you for that, Lord. There is no evil in this world that can take us over if you are a child of God. And just like Timmy said, if you don't know the Lord, come up here now. Yeah. Confess your sins now. Because if you confess your sins, you'll be healed and he'll forgive you. If you've got malice in your heart of any sort, you don't have to come up here because Jesus already knows it. The Holy Spirit already knows it. All he wants you to do is confess it so he can release you from that. Because if you are praying with malice in your heart, your prayers are uphill. Not that he doesn't hear them, but he can't get through the hatred. That's right. And he can't partner with you. You've got to come to him with clean hands, with a pure heart. And if you don't know, the scriptures say, create in me a clean heart. Amen. I challenge each and every one of you that's here tonight. If you've had one bad thought, today, repent from that. Because that's not what it's about. We have a beautiful girl. She's 5 years old. Taken from her own yard. How can it be in America that we can stand in our own yard and not feel safe? Are we not praying? Are we not believing? Are we not standing in faith? We're doing something wrong, people. We're doing something terribly wrong. And if this isn't convicting your heart, praise God. But if it is, go to God. Because Summer needs our prayers. She needs our heartfelt prayers. She doesn't need us speculating on anything. That is not our job. Leave that up to the officials. Let them figure it out. That's their job. Everybody has a place. No yours. Yours is to pray. Amen. I thank you, God, for Summer Wells. I thank you, Lord, that you're going to be good out of this. Absolutely. But the enemy means for evil, God will turn it for good. But Father, I thank you that tonight, no matter where Summer is, even if she's home, we don't know that, but we know it's a possibility. I was sitting there holding that news station, and somebody over there wants to know where her kids are. Well, it's none of your business. It's none of your business where they are, why they're not here. If that's what you came here for, if that's what you choose for, then tune out. Just tune it out. Because if that's all you care about is he's not here, then you're not praising God for once and all. We love Summer. We love all the children. And here at Awaken Ministry, we've got plans. This isn't the last child we're going to be doing these for. Because there's children all over Tennessee that are Becky Amber will look today out of Chattanooga. Yeah. Who woke up to that? Because I tell you what, when that went off, I jumped at that. My bad. I That's how much things like this can happen. I got 13 grandchildren. I'd be losing my mind with worry. And I'm sure there are people in her family that are too. Pray for her family. Pray for the people that know her. Pray for Robin for Sunday school. The one that she was so very close to. There's just so much more if you're focusing your energy on anything but the good. Just stop it. Because it's breaking my heart to see things come up in these things. As I watch these videos and these things and all the hatred, you know, this world is falling. And we're going to keep on having this kind of stuff. And if you keep going to the dark side, well, you might just keep walking over there. Because you're not helping the good side. But that would be our prayer for you. My prayer for anyone is that you just lay it down. Keep the main thing the main thing. Keep coming well to the vigil in your heart until the day is found. And remember, there's a whole lot of others that are missing, exploited, human trafficking. It's a sad, sad world. And if you're not praying for your own children, you need to be. If you're not praying for the safety of your neighbor's children, you need to be. You really need to be. You know, and that's a beautiful testimony. There was more than those 10 who were home to their parents. She's saying that there's 10 children that were found in Ohio. Human trafficking. So there's hope. And we need to keep the hope alive. And how do we do that with a smile on our face? With a trust in our heart. I can agree. That's right. Well, you know, we all want extreme justice. I'm all about justice. But don't forget, every person is going to kneel. Every person is going to bow before the Lord. And your justice will come that day. Good or bad, He judges the just and the unjust alike. So, you know, even your evil thoughts, He is going to judge them just as much as they. Remember that when you think something that's not quite right. Absolutely. You know, just remember that when you're having a bad thought, that thought is no worse a sin than what you're having that bad thought. There is no sin greater than one, and there's only one sin that's not forgivable, and that's blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. You can be forgiven just like the perpetrators can be forgiven. That's true. And you know what? That's what we need to be praying for, because they're lost, whoever they are, they're confident. They don't know. They just don't know. We need to pray for something. Because it is not God's will that any should perish without Him. Cast the lake of fire with eternal damnation. There is no rest from that. There is no rest from that. Joseph, I thank you for giving me this time.
There's power in the name of Jesus.
Everyone sing with me. Oh, what these dogs all because we do not hear it. Everything's about in prayer. Oh, what these dogs important. Oh, sorry, I messed up.
Hey guys, this is Jeff Bobo right here, the hero of Rogersville.
Thank you.
You are to us. I appreciate it, sir.
Really long to see summer come home. Ephesians chapter 4 verses 21 starting out here. It says, "Knowing that you have heard about him, which is Christ, or taught you him, the truth is in Jesus. Put off your own self, which belongs to your former manner of life, and is corrupt. Through deceitful desires, be renewed in the spirit of your mind. And put on the new self, created after the likeness of God, in true righteousness and holiness. Therefore, having put away falsehood, let each one speak the truth with his neighbor, and we remember members one of another." Be angry and do not sin. We have to be careful not to sin when we're angry.
I had to pause it for a minute. John, I just saw your message, honey. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'll let you go to bed. I thought you might want to say goodnight to the people since you did pop back on.
Yeah, you know me. I wanted to make sure that touch base with you and everyone.
Thank you
before I
very
left.
much. Yes, you're pushing 12 hours now in live.
Yeah, dang, 12 hours. I used to do 3 on just about, maybe 4 on my channel. I was just stretching it out, but I got some super time now.
I know. Yeah. Now you can't go back. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, I will.
Oh, yes, I can.
Yes, I can.
I love you, John. I appreciate you. You know it.
Yeah.
We won't go all night because we got to get rest too for tomorrow, but we're going to finish this vigil out for sure.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll tighten it up, lock it down.
Yes.
And hit it one last time and put it on the table and let them see that, Summer's got an army.
Exactly.
And there are people out here that do care. This may not be the only time we ever get to do this.
Right.
We're just practicing for what's to come, maybe in the future, so we all know how this is done now.
Right. Exactly.
So it's a perfect
it can happen.
example.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right.
So,
well, I thank you very much.
That's the blessing. That's the blessing I got from it.
Yeah.
It can be done, and it will be done. Most certainly. But much love to everybody.
Thank you, John. Much love to you.
Justice for Summer is coming.
When you rise in the morning, hit me up. We'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, I will. I certainly will.
All right, honey. Thank you. You're getting love in the chat. Scott says see you soon. He said something about bacon and egg sandwiches at his house too, if you can make it.
Bacon and eggs.
I saw it. Yeah, Scott said something about bacon and egg sandwiches over there. I saw it.
Uh-oh. Well, I'll run out and get the coffee and whipped cream.
Gonna leave us on that note.
Got to get that coffee and whipped cream, you know that.
Y'all hear that, right?
But it's from me, not for Scott.
So a couple of us ladies better come over there with y'all because it don't sound right. You know what I'm saying? Go get some sleep, John.
All right. Everybody, much love. As I always say, be well and stay blessed with Godspeed. We're on our way.
Yes,
we are on our way.
Thank you, John. Yes, we are. We'll see you in the morning. Well, later today.
Okay. You got it.
All right. Good night.
All right.
Well, you guys, we're going to finish this vigil here. We're going to finish it. I know, right, JB? My God, look at Jennifer. She got the hot face, sweating. He does that to us. So, I'm going to keep calculating over here. I saw someone say that Cash App said I needed to accept. I have Cash App from coming in at Deb M. If that's you, I got it. If it's not you, I don't see a request for me to accept. So I'll keep checking. And I always give a little heart back to you in Cash App once I receive it, so you know that I got it as well. But if it's still saying I need to accept, I'm not seeing it at all yet. Make sure that you're doing $ Carlock Q as well. That was you, KY Debbie? Okay, then yeah, we're good. I'm assuming, right? That's you? Deb M like Mary? Beautiful. Okay, I got you. Got it. Obsidian, how are you? We sent some prayers for you. Okay, cool. Kentucky Debbie, I got you. You'll be in the next total. I'll total it up again after the vigil. Looks like we're about halfway through. So you guys keep it coming. I thought, Jody Sue. They're checking on Jody Sue. She just chilling, y'all. She okay? Back to the vigil.
Don't let the sun go down and give no opportunity. Let feet no longer steal, but rather let him labor, doing honest work with his own hands, so that he might have something to share with anyone in need. Let no crooked talk come out of your mouth, only such as it is good for building up, and as fits the occasion that it may give grace to those who hear. And do not grieve the Holy Spirit of God, by whom you were sealed in the day of forgiveness. All bitterness and wrath and anger, and clamor and slander be put away from you, along with all malice. Be kind one another, tender-hearted, forgiving one another, as God in Christ forgave you. We have to be, remember who we're representing. If we're representing Jesus, we can't go out here putting other people down, bashing them, regardless of the situation, regardless of what we feel about it. We need to be lifting each other up. This is a hurtful moment. This is a sad moment. This is a little girl who needs to be brought back home that's missing. We need to keep her at the center of our prayers, of our heart. We don't need to waste time bringing up negative accusations of single matters. We need to be uplifting. We need to be encouraging. And these times when it's not hard, that's what's going to divide and really towards Christ. How we can encourage, uplift in the most dire, bad situations. We want to keep that in the center of things. How we can encourage, how we can lift up, how we can motivate, how we can spur each other on. Stay this community. Because the devil will find any way. He will get people against one another. That's what he loves doing. He came to destroy. He came to kill. And we're here asking God for life. Last summer, but for sin for life. We're asking God for life. We're asking God for community. We're asking God for grace. We're asking God for love. That's what this prayer rally is about. So, and seeing that life where anybody brought back. That's a beautiful picture of Jesus. That's what Jesus wants to do. He wants to bring his children back home. The relationship with home is one of the big words that I want to center on so many times. But what home really is being with Christ in Christ. The children know. Summer, that's a picture of that. God wants to see this little girl, this daughter of his, this daughter and this is gone. He wants to see her brought back home. And that's what God. That's what we need to keep. We need to keep pray for her and love each other. Does anybody else have any prayers? Great memories of summer that you'd love to share. We'd love to hear any of that about.
I support the
Yeah. Yeah. I love those videos with playing and it's just so encouraging. It's inspiring my heart. I know I'd love to take this next moment, this session we can actually encourage each other. Maybe you can pray for your neighbor next to you, around each other. We're going to come out and we'll actually do some worship songs in our hearts. Hopefully, together all community of each other, encourage each other. With each other, and somebody else that you might not even know. Brothers and sisters beside you. This is what it's all about. Our community coming together to help each other in this bad situation. And pray for yourself. Pray for several people together. Pray for each other. Just pray. Thank you. Stay together as a community.
And if you feel need to kneel down, you can make this prayer right here, all like right there, all there. If you need somebody to pray over with, Joseph or anybody to pray over you. Let's just worship God.
And this is a song that we want you guys, if you know the words, to sing along with. This song has been at pretty much every one of the prayer circles since we started that. And the song is Waymaker, because we're believing God is going to make a way for the world.
You are here, moving on. I push you. Yes, my God, that is you. God in the darkness, my God, that is you. Worship Him. Such a Lord, I worship you. I worship you. You are here, mending every heart. I worship you. I worship you. Sorry. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, mending every heart. I worship you. I worship you. Great, Lord, promise me, light in the darkness, my God, that is you. Yes. Great, miracle work, promise me, light in the darkness, my God, that is you. That is who you are. Yes, thank you. Even when I don't see that you work, even when I don't feel that you work, never stop working. Proclaim it. Never stop working. Even when I don't see that you work. Even when I don't feel that you're working, never stop working. Never stop working. Even when I don't feel that you're
God just wants your yes. God just needs you. It's just wants you to be obedient. It's not calling you for together. We can't be perfect as a human. We serve a perfect God, though, don't we? Thank you for the promise, Jesus.
Hey Jeff, thank you for all you do, man. We appreciate you. I try. No, you do more than you try. But I really appreciate
Give the Lord a hand of praise.
We are some video on our feed right now on there. Felicity Clemens included a beautiful video about young and about all the people who have come together for summer walls. And this next one that we're going to do is called Rescue. And what? It's called Rescue?
It's called Rescue by Lauren Nagley.
Yeah.
And I know this song has been playing around too. On every video seen about summer, I've seen Rescue, and this is also a very good song.
Yeah. I just want to look up a prayer for you right here. These are the ones that came from Indiana. Did anyone come from that far away? Did anyone else come from you were from South Florida. Oh, I'm from South Florida. That's quite a way. Did anyone else come? All right, let's say a little prayer for you. This child is just unheard of. And I just pray for Father that you would bless them and help them to have a safe trip back home so far. I pray for them energy and help them to be able to stay awake. God, I thank you, Jesus, the inspiration that they are to me in this group, that they were willing to come all the way through. I thank you for them. Thank you for bless them. And help them to be able to meet Summer when it reaches down. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen. I want to thank you all of you, every single one of you attended to our social media live. Thank you.
somebody made it for me and sing it.
You chose.
I am.
Okay, but how many?
Okay. Okay.
So,
All right.
the one that I emailed you.
Okay, there's been a book.
Okay, it's anyway. Yeah, I emailed you about. I sent the video editing them when they was the first one you sent out.
Yeah.
And I've seen it with Candace. And then I talked to her again about getting some flowers.
Okay.
Got taken on December.
If you can, are you gonna be at the vigil tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, at Warriors Path.
At Warriors?
Warriors Path at the horse. It's okay. It's good to meet y'all. Sorry I can't show my face. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. Yeah.
That's not happening. These right here. First and foremost, and then thank all of you, because without all of you being here and being a part of this and praying on your knees and putting this little girl, I mean, there's so many missing kids out there, and we're trying to cover all that. I honestly didn't realize how many missing children, even in our area, that sometimes aren't covered, that sometimes are not even talked about. So, let's pray for them as well. But let's just pray that the answers come forward and that whatever happens with this little girl gets brought to light. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for letting all these people be here and come together. Where two or more gather in your name, Lord, you say you are there. Lord, we are claiming that this little girl be found. We are claiming it in your will, God. It's not always on our time, but it's in your time, Heavenly Father. And we pray that this will put the right people at the right place at the right time to bring answers out to this little girl. God, we raise our hands up to you. We drop to our knees every night and we pray, knowing and trusting and having faith that you will do these things. Sometimes, Lord, we're not always faithful, but you always are. When we turn around and run back, God, you are always there with your arms wide open. Yes, Jesus. So, Lord, thank you for your love. Thank you for the people that come together day and night and people that don't want recognition whatsoever. Thank you for them. Thank you, Lord, for the flyers. Thank you, Lord, for the billboards. Thank you, Lord, for the things that are coming together that people could never even dream imaginable. Lord, that's you that makes these things happen, Lord. Lord, we just ask that you soften the community's hearts, soften people on YouTube's hearts to see that you are working and that through love that all things can happen. Lord, thank you again for everything you do. Thank you for the breath in our lungs. Thank you for the peace that you put in people's hearts, knowing that you are there no matter where we are or what we're doing. God, you're always behind the scenes. Miracles happen every day, Heavenly Father. You protect us when we don't even know you're there to protect us, Lord. But God, we ask that you put your hedge of protection around this little girl and all missing children, Lord. We ask that you put a hedge of protection around the family, protect them from people that would want to cause harm to them. Lord, let the answers be known. We ask that whoever is responsible for this is brought to justice, Lord. We pray these things in your mighty, mighty name, Lord, and that we will never lose hope. Yeah. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Thank you, guys. So let's give a round of hands to God.
This table even was a blessing tonight from the Lord. From this house over here, I know you guys have somewhere, but again, like, it's been such a miracle, everything that's come together for this girl. Even this new funding that we're hearing about today, this billboard that we're hearing about today, this is 4 months, guys, and this case is still alive after this. Very, we're going to be praying for her until she comes home. And me and I both had a vision, and we have flyers up here, and before you all leave, I would like to pass some of these out, because nobody's been putting them in their cars, or at least I haven't seen any. And me and I both think that, we drive our cars so many places. What better way to take one of these flyers, put it in the back of the window, where it's not, just regular driver inside window. People going through the parking lot, wherever you go, can see your face. So I don't want a single person to leave tonight without getting one of these posters to take with you for this sweet baby, okay? So I may even just start handing them out now, because I think it's really important. Oh yeah, and we're gonna start with rescue while we're just doing that.
Thank y'all for coming all the way from India. I appreciate it. We really do. That was a long trip. Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this is about. Yeah, it's still an Amber Alert. But yeah, there's a 5-year-old missing somewhere else, and we're trying to spread awareness as well as raise money for a reward fund. So please share and tip. If you can't share it with anybody at your jobs, put it in your windshield of your car. You still need awareness now. Thank you.
Yes, he's going to rescue someone in the name of Jesus. Yes. Kind of interesting. Cam got up here and spoke. God really played on my heart to actually just kind of humble myself on my knees. I kind of played and I talked about humbling myself. I just want to take the posture to humble myself, believe in God's mighty work, bring me to a little home. I'm nothing, but God's great. We've got the power to bring this little home where she needs to be, right? And so I'm humbling myself with this prayer. I'm with God in a mighty way that He can. Yes, Jesus. Get us out of the way, Father. Ready, Father, in the name of Jesus, Father. I thank you, Father. I'm going to pray now. Just humble myself. Father, it is us to come before you. We are nothing, but you are everything. You are a great, great powerful God who has all the ability. So many times we limit your abilities by just speaking it and not believing you can greater things. Take this away from us. Give us this hope for your greatness. Give us the desire to see you move in a mighty way. Help lift us up to know you, God, because you are great. You are not limited by anything. You are not limited by our standards. You are not limited by us. You are not limited. And so many times we don't speak and give you glory for how powerful you are. So one way you feel like some of us, some answers have forgotten how great you are, how powerful you are. You spoke this entire world existence by your just breath, your speech, and you spoke it all. You can move in a mighty way in this case, so you can move in a mighty way. It is us. You are here. You are here, Father. You are moving. You're waymaking. You're a promise keeper. We want to get a nation back to you. Praying, trembling for me, looking for you. We are here, humble before you, Father. Moving this pace. Bring summer hope. We are giving you the glory, God. We're honoring you. We're looking towards you. We're looking towards you. No one else, God. You're moving in the decisions they put in. Bring some girl. You're moving, Father, in ways to bring us in. We know and we believe that you're working behind the scenes in ways that we don't even know, that we don't even comprehend, that we don't even realize. You're lighting this way. You're lighting this path. If you are honoring us, obedience, just keep showing us. Keep searching and keep praying for you. Keep begging. Keep searching for you, Father. We're searching for you. We're longing for you. We need the relationship to be something so much more than we turn on. Father, I know you declare it right now in the name of Jesus. My heart filled my love for you. My love all the interactions just go away and their love. It's you that Father, we live this night. We lift you up. We ask you. We ask you to bring someone home. Move. Move. In your power, in your will, in your life. Thank you. You don't feel the Holy Spirit now? Yes, He is here, guys. Yeah. This is what it's all about. Community. Yeah. Loving one another. Encouraging us. Praying for one another. Helping one another. I love this environment. I love the experience with God and the body. I love it. I'm here to tell you everything. If you're a believer in Christ, you have a Holy Spirit inside of you. And a lot of times we beg God to reveal Himself, show Himself. And a lot of times He just says, I'm already there. I'm in your heart. It just takes an obedience. You just don't allow that to move out. He wants to move us out through our obedience, by our walk, by our faith. He wants to move out and bring you that certificate. He wants to move out and be the hands and feet. To love people who feel unloved. To encourage people who feel discouraged. To be that hands and feet. We are called followers of Jesus. This is the people representation. This night is their greatness. It's not every single time. Thank God. God of my heart. You're awakening us. I just made me one. I don't know what.
That's okay. It's okay. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you for everything you do. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. All right. I'll call you tomorrow. Okay. All right. Thanks, buddy. Okay, Tiffany, are you here?
Yes, I'm right
Hello.
here, Chase.
Hello.
All right. I'm right here. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't want to put your face on.
Let me get to where I can hear you, okay?
Okay.
We're going to wrap this up now, so
Okay.
give me just a minute.
All right. Chase has a face, yes, he does, but I don't want to show it. He has a mask on, but still.
Yeah, I got a mask.
We like to keep Chase kind of
Let me get over here real quick.
Hey, Bruce.
I don't really know what to say. I mean, that if that don't move you, I don't know what will. I thought it was pretty good.
It was beautiful. It had me over here, with tissues. So everybody's been so supportive and so thankful for you, Chase, for going out there and bringing this to everybody. It means so much to everybody, and you're getting so much love in the chat. It means the world to everyone. Keep on bringing us all of this beautiful stuff. You're going to be live again tomorrow at Warriors, right?
Yeah. I tried to do the best I could with, camera phone and everything. So just,
you did a wonderful job. It came out perfect.
Okay. Well, listen, I'll go ahead and jump off here, and there's some people over here wanting to talk to me.
Yeah, definitely. Go mingle with people and have a great night. Thank you for everything, Chase.
I love all you guys, and if there's anything we can do, just let us know, okay? But
well,
I don't know, man.
I know. Are you all right? You mean the world to us, and you've been doing amazing things for Summer. We cannot thank you enough.
I mean, it's
really emotional to be there, I'm sure, because it's emotional for all of us. So I can imagine for you, it's probably 10 times more.
Just pray, okay?
We're going to pray. Everybody's praying. Right. She needs prayers. All right, Chase, go cheer up. We're thankful for you.
I'll go ahead and go, okay?
Okay, thank you for everything.
All right.
Everybody's sending you love and hugs.
All right.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Wow, yeah. So Chase, a couple hours ago, he called me and he said, you're going to be really happy, and I want you to go live and stream the vigil. And I said, you sure want me to do it tonight? And because there's another one tomorrow that he's doing. And I said, yeah, sure, because I was doing dinner. So I said, let me just get dinner on the table and let me know what time. And there he was. So he shows up for Summer every day. And he's so important to all of us here. So make sure you sub up to Chase. Hit the comment in the comment section in your chat, pinned to the top of your chat is his channel link. And Chase has been out in Hawkins County. He's been sending people flyers for free in the mail who want to put them out and around. He's gotten answers for people that want to help in certain ways. He's also spearheading the movement to get that billboard up on Fort Henry Drive tomorrow. So he's doing really, really amazing things, and he's so busy taking care of everybody else. I say this all the time. He really is. He's constantly doing and running here and running there.
He's really done beautiful things for summer. And that billboard, I think he's probably super emotional because I guess to see that right up close, I know I was crying over here a couple times, so I can imagine what he feels like, and I feel very emotional right now. It's emotional for everybody. I think this is kind of a hard milestone to hit tomorrow. $4 months. So yes, the billboard's going to be absolutely incredible, and he's going to bring that to everybody too. So you're going to be able to see that, and he's going to show it to you and bring you everything that he can, and he's going to walk that check into Civis Bank with Summer's name on it. So yes, the Fort Henry Drive billboard, it's digital, and he believes it's going to be up tomorrow. I always say, well, I've been saying Monday because I always like to push it out just to be on the safe side, but he's like very, very hopeful it's going to be tomorrow. So I think it probably will be. So please subscribe to 423 Chase. He's been just absolutely amazing for summer. We love him a whole lot. I know I speak for everyone when I say that. And tomorrow night at 6:30 at Warriors State Park, but it's going to be on this stable side. So that's going to be tomorrow. We'll bring that to you too. Hold on, let me get rid of this. And to close, I'll put up the song here. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna log off, guys. Make sure you sub to 423 Chase and go love each other. Everybody be good to one another. There's a lot of cruel people in this world, and a lot of evil. You got to really spread the light around.
You are not hidden. There's never been a moment you were forgotten. You are not hopeless. Though you have been broken, your innocence stolen. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. There is no distance, cannot be covered over and over. You're not defenseless. I'll be your shelter, I'll be your armor. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. I will never stop watching, true. I will rescue you. I hear the whisper underneath your breath. I hear you whisper you have nothing left. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of.
Now we're twins, Scott. I told you Tiffany plays that song a lot. I don't even understand, but I ain't even gonna worry about it. How y'all doing?
Oh yeah. Hey.
Good. Everybody chilling up in here?
Who else got tears in their eyes when they heard Chase? Oh, did I break?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did. He got me too. I was like, don't do it. You really did that.
He did.
That is a sweet man right there. He is so sweet.
Amazing man.
I told you to call me Q. Let me tell you why, okay? Because you be butchering my name, sis. Just call me Q. Make it easy on everybody.
I got that anonymous email.
Anonymous.
I got to tell my daughter soon, so I'm gonna have to drop off of here. But I thank you for bringing me up on the panel, and I may be at Warriors Park.
Okay, good.
Thank you for all you did today.
For sure, definitely.
And I'll upload my videos up on my channel for everybody to see.
Yeah,
and
do that.
And I am not uploading no photos because it's copyright rights.
Oh, wow.
But the video, I will upload the footage that I got, and then I'll upload the other too.
Awesome. That's going to really help the channel too. A lot of people will come for that to see her stuff, you know, so that's good for you. Make sure you get a lot though, because we're not there. We want to see. That's why people.
That's what I'm saying. Anybody that wants to take some of my video footage and share it, just please put that LC, the Justice for Victims, at the titlement, please.
We got you.
Yeah.
You got it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, baby. We'll talk to you.
Yeah, because I gotta go hunt my daughter where I'm still in the hotel room. That's where I'm staying. She's texted me during this live, so I need to go hunt her down to think that nothing happened to me.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's crazy out there, girl. Go let her know. Love you, honey. Thank you.
Love you all.
We love you too.
Please keep sharing for summer. Here is the last announcement. There's the flyer I got tonight.
I love it. Wait, come closer. We can't see it. Hold it in front of the camera. There you go. Hold it down a little bit, please. There you go. There's her face. There she is.
And there's the flyers from Chase.
Beautiful.
And I also got that other flyer from Miss, and I'm not giving her last name, Robin. Y'all all know her name. Yeah. I was sitting right beside of Robin in that video footage.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yes,
that's awesome.
And I'm not handing that one out. I'm sticking with what we all agreed with on this one.
I love it.
But I mean, I'm not going to be disrespectful. If I run out of this, I will hand out.
Yeah, definitely. As long as it has her information, it's a good flyer.
Put her picture out there. That's what we need.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So I love you all.
Thank you.
Let's keep this riding on with this marathon with Miss Q.
Yes.
And thanks for the update. And that will be announced, that amount on your pin thing.
You got
tomorrow.
the new. Okay. Check it before you like leave out the, because we still going. So before you go.
You got me on Discord, so if you got to update me in the message.
Girl, I'm the worst. I am the worst right now. I haven't been getting emails, Discord, nothing this week. Just check.
Well, Trixie, you let me know. If it changes, you let me know.
Maybe
you're in my Discord.
I will let you know.
Yeah, we want you to have the most recent. I just cannot promise that. I'm sorry. Trixie will help me. I know she will.
Yes, I will.
Either way, if there's a new update or a new amount, on there. Trixie, give me the update before I get down there for Warriors, okay?
It's fine if you don't have the update. This already proves that, clearly we meant what you said last night. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Even if you gave them this.
I don't just give my word just to be saying it. I give the taste of truth, and I swallowed it tonight.
Good.
Yes,
Thank you so much. Honestly, that was awesome. Thank you, babe. We appreciate you.
I posted her link.
Okay.
I posted her link in chat, so everybody please sub up to LC
Definitely.
Justice for Victims.
Definitely.
Yeah, Trixie also posts the Discord because I still want to talk to everybody outside of YouTube until I can get my channel up.
All right, baby.
We'll
go. Your daughter's waiting.
Love y'all. Peace out.
Love ya.
Bye. Her daughter's like, where is my mama? I would be freaking out right now. Oh my God. That was nice.
Sounded just you and me.
I know, right? The girls? Okay.
The girls.
I ain't mad
That was beautiful.
It really was. That was nice. I'm glad they did that. And I'm glad they did it. I mean, no matter the reasoning or what, I mean, anytime you come together in this baby's name, it's a good thing for me.
Honestly, if it would have been the parents themselves, it's for Summer.
I was just about to. Yeah, I was just.
Yep.
They weren't there. It just kind of hit me at the end because I really was just trying to see what, I was there. I was just visualizing the visual. I wasn't thinking about anything. But I swear, right after I finished my statement, my next thought was, Don and Candace weren't there. Not that I didn't notice. I just didn't care to think about it. Yeah, that's not cool. It wasn't even a Don and Candace aren't there thought. It was more so that, look who is there. And then you have to realize who isn't there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was more like that.
The fact that they weren't there, though, speaks volumes.
It's a damn shame. Volumes
Your
like
daughter's
a mother.
missing.
Damn shame. Nothing less than a damn shame.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
And that is why we feel the way we do about the Wells.
I ain't never felt nothing different for the Wells. Not one day in Summer's life.
Nope.
Since she
and
came
there's nothing anybody can say
Nope.
that will justify anything they do.
No way. I don't even hear it. I'd be like, what? I go straight. I'm going straight deaf if you're trying to justify Donald Wells. And that was before I found out about the essay. You understand what I'm saying? I have never been down with the Wells. I always knew it was some shit with these people. It just, some things just don't hit right. And that was one of those
doesn't just disappear out of nowhere. I mean, it just doesn't happen.
First of all, that. Second of all, they have never acted like a family who lost anybody.
Yep. That woman, that mother, okay, let's put Donald aside right now. That mother, Candace, shed more tears faking it, calling Mary than she ever shed for her daughter being gone.
Facts. She couldn't even fake that shit for us. You that good of an actress, broad, you could have been fake those tears. I would have took that. She didn't even fake it for us.
The call to Mary was like an Academy Award. Dude, I really believed her. I thought she was serious.
Horrible. What they did to her.
And you look at her for Summer, and she couldn't even get one tear out. Fake one tear.
Not one.
Like, not one. That's disgusting.
It is. Neither one of them. How you got two parents that don't seem to give a damn? It doesn't make sense.
Well, it does. You know why? Because they lost their kids, and they lost them for a reason.
I ain't see them crying about that either.
You know?
Like they was like, hey, party on. Let's get on YouTube now. Shit, baby, we got our life back.
They see us over here getting us money for their daughter, but now they want to put that in their pockets. It's not happening. We're going to keep it about Summer. This is Summer.
I ain't got nothing.
It's not the Dawn and Candace Wells show. It's the Summer show. We're bringing Summer home.
I'm telling you, it never happened, girl. I mean, not even Candace. I never even found a moment to empathize with her. I don't think she's some beat up victim. I don't see her that way.
Nope.
I really don't see her that way.
Never acted like it.
Never.
Oh, but I will honestly say though, it wasn't just her not, showing her emotion and stuff like that, but on top of Don being an SA offender and doing what he did, we have to remember that Mama Candace also was furnishing a minor with alcohol the day that Summer went missing.
Yeah, she's far from innocent.
She is
and I understand
far from it.
Never been hit. Maybe she has been hit. Maybe she hit him. I don't really care to think about it because I think they did something to their baby.
Yeah.
That's where my mind stops. That's her personal business right there.
Can I be honest with you? I'm glad that I'm not down there today because honestly, if I saw one of them, I don't know if I wouldn't be able to like stop myself from beating the shit out of them. Like I'd be grabbing a hold of them. Like it's your daughter.
Right.
Like, or what is wrong with you?
I can see myself grabbing Candace around the shoulder, saying, "Lady, what's up?" Like just shaking her. Like, can you come to life for a minute? Hello, Candace.
Oh my God, yeah.
There? Damn it, what's going on? I don't get it. I don't get these kind of people. Your baby's missing. If you really give a damn, I don't care about all people that grieve differently and all this stuff. They've had 4 months to show not a drop of emotion, not a drop. Nope. Give me a break. I haven't seen any of it.
Not one flyer. Not one flyer did they ever post. Not one.
Nope.
Not one flyer did they ever even produce.
Nope. Didn't do anything. Look at the families of the missing people that really give a damn. Just find anybody in true crimes
if it was my child,
look at these families. They care. They move differently. Go ahead, please say that. You're going to make my point. If your child what?
If it was my child missing, I'd be knocking on every damn door in my freaking area, begging to see if they knew if my child was. I would not stop. That whole town would know me by name, freaking everything, because I would not stop knocking on doors until I found my child.
Okay.
And I would not stop screaming. I would be screaming to anybody and everybody who would listen. Like, it's not normal what they're doing at all.
Not at all. I would not sleep. I would not sleep. I mean, ever again, probably, but definitely not during the course of, I don't know. I just would never stop doing everything. You understand? Like, I would have to drop and just pass out. I wouldn't voluntarily go lay down in my bed and say, well, let me just get some rest and tomorrow I'll go back out. What the fuck? When they could be anywhere, I don't ever want to be in those shoes. It's really hard to even imagine, but I know I wouldn't stop. And they never started. So that's the problem for me.
You want to know what creeped me out?
Yeah.
What creeped me out is the fact that Dawn can sit there and say, yeah, I knew it was going to happen. I knew she was going to be taken. Who the fuck knows that? Who says that?
Yep. Yeah, I heard that.
Who says, oh, I just knew that was going to happen. I knew she was going to be taken. What?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I
just don't get it. I don't.
The only thing I literally thought about that and I processed it and I said I think I was talking to John Q when I did this, but I said the only thing I could think of would be if I was living some kind of lifestyle where I knew one day it was going to catch up to me and like my family would be involved or something. That'd be the only mindset where I can picture myself saying I knew one day, but he didn't say it like that. Of course, he put it on like the universe. But I think if your lifestyle is that way, then in your heart, you do know one day something's going to happen. But that was just trying to turn the other cheek. Realistically, nobody fucking says that. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to look at it from all angles because that's what I do. But realistically, in my mind,
absolutely, I agree.
No.
It was how he dismissed it. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. He dismisses it like it's nothing, like it's not a big deal that his daughter is missing.
Yeah, it was cool. I figured that. I figured it was going to happen.
Donald Wells, do you know that your daughter could be out there being brutalized and hurt and tortured?
He does know. He told us that.
I feel
And
like
you
she
just
might
don't
be
even
locked up
care.
in a dungeon, can't get
Yep.
out, can't play with
Yep.
nature. He knows exactly
Oh,
where she might
God.
be. And he still said that. It's ridiculous. There
You
is
want to
no
know what it
understanding.
was? It was that because they knew Summer was going to be able to talk.
Right.
And now
She
she's
would be
gone
able
for a
to talk.
reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
He knows
Listen.
exactly where the hell she is, and he needs to start fucking talking.
He
Donald
does.
Wells, where's Summer?
Yes, he
Candace
does.
Wells, where's Summer? We want
Yep.
Summer.
Yeah. And that guilt is eating Candace alive right now. That's what's wrong
I
with
hope
Candace.
it eats the fuck out of her.
That's what's wrong with her, honey. She is guilty as sin. Even
You're
if it's
damn
just
straight.
by knowledge of, she knows that shit's eating her alive.
No
He's able to
mother
play
acts
that.
like that. No mother does the things that she does. She's disgusting. She doesn't even deserve the title of mother.
Now she can't even talk. She just going into a numb state on us. She will never hear her again, I guess. Anytime you stand in front of a camera and just don't open your mouth at all, like, damn.
Yeah, but she was pretty messed up too. You gotta admit. I mean, her
thought
eyes
so.
were rolling. She would got that roll
I
going
definitely
on.
said that. Yeah, I thought so. But
Yep.
still, man, damn, that wasn't the only video where she didn't open her mouth. She just is a mute
Yep.
now. Every
Let's
video.
just give them money, you guys, to put in their arms and to put down their freaking throats with beer and alcohol because,
I
you know,
wish I would.
it couldn't just go to Summer and to a fund that could save their daughter and bring their daughter home. They're too worried about themselves. Selfish fucking people.
Right. Why are they broke anyway? They haven't bought no flyers, no banners, no t-shirts.
They don't got no kids to take care of anymore either. They should be living in high life right now. No kids, no responsibility.
They're not paying rent on his mama's land.
Yep.
Look out of here. These people got it made right now. That's what they got.
They lay their head down every night just perfectly fine.
Yep. After they get off YouTube.
Fuck you, Dawn, and fuck you, Candace.
2 times because I cannot with them. I can't.
Nope.
I just want to know what they know. I just want to know what they know. I hope
Start talking.
Straight up. I just hope somebody says, you know what? Fuck this. It's almost $70,000. I'm finna, hey, I got to.
That's right. Cash in on it. You know, anybody. Come on. Come forward. We need them.
They know something. Somebody knows something. People talk. Even if you didn't see something by now, somebody done whispered something in that little ass town. Scott said there's only 4,500 people there. That's tiny as hell. Those kind of towns, everybody knows everybody.
And everybody knows everything. And nowadays with cameras and stuff like that, I have a camera. I see who comes on my property the minute they step foot on it. I see it on my camera. And it's beside my face every day.
Yep. I got one right in my window. I see everything, girl. Because before I moved in, there somebody stole a package from in front of my door, and I knew it was there because it told me it was there on the app and stuff, but it was not here when I got here. And guess what it was? My surveillance system. So I had to reorder my camera system. I put that shit right in the window, like take another package. You know what I mean?
See,
everybody has cameras for sure.
And not just everybody, but I mean, where I live in the country, but our streets have cameras on their lights.
Yeah,
on our red lights and stuff. They have cameras on every corner.
Yeah, I'm in the city. We got them everywhere on the street signs. Yep. I mean, on the stoplights. Yep. Yeah.
And you know what?
No doubt.
Tiffany's live tonight. She made the title, and honestly,
yeah.
The money is the root of all evil, but you know what?
It can be. It can make people.
It can be. Look at Dawn and Candace. Exactly.
It can make people crazy. People do shit they never thought they would do for $1. It's a fact. But ultimately,
it can bring her home too.
Yeah. Ultimately, man, you know, that's the bottom line. What if it works? We just got to think about that.
Yeah.
We really, really do.
You're amazing,
girl. Ooh, can't see. Girl, I'm just cute. I'm just me. That's all I am.
Yeah, but you're making a difference. And these babies, they need us now more than ever. These people are sick.
Taking them out left and right. They're taking people, period. People are just the world is getting too fucking crazy.
Evil.
Back down. Thank you for the super chat. We got 5 more. Oh, I'm not going to say it too loud, okay? Because y'all might start doing that tonight. Thank you very much. Amazing. Huge reward fund. Someone can come forward. I am sure they will keep it anonymous. Yes, you'll be anonymous. Yes. Come get this money. That's a lot of money. Once we're done, right now it was at, what was it? 40,300. That makes it just rounding it off without the fellas before us. Yeah. So it'll be 61,700 at the minimum. And I didn't even do the dollars and the cents. That's a big ass difference.
That's a big jump.
That just doubled.
Needed it.
For sure. Somebody's like, shit, that just doubled. And maybe the people that already gave, that had it to give, they might feel it in their hearts to give some more now that they see that other people are helping them. It sucks to be the only one. So,
well, you know what really hit me, Miss Q? I was modding in your chat the one night, and somebody came in and was like saying about the boys, you know, classic and sincere, which I completely support, you know. 100%. And they said that their reward fund is over $100,000. Doesn't Summer deserve that?
Yeah, it was like 125. Yeah. See,
you know what I mean?
They got family out there beating the pavement for them. The bio family is out there. You know what I'm saying? That's why it looks like Don and Candace ain't doing shit.
Exactly.
Her grandmother is gone. Her aunties and her mom and them, they're estranged. I don't know where Donald's sisters are. That baby, excuse me, that baby don't have nobody else.
Nope.
Summer doesn't have anybody else. Do you understand? Her grandmother left her. Come on, man.
Yeah, let's not get me on grandma, because I got some words for that woman too.
Seriously.
Grandis, you need to start talking too, girl. You know, we know you know.
She was there. A mute. You've been a mute from the beginning, and now Candace done picked up after her mama. They ain't talking.
It's kind of funny that her ass up and freaking left in a real quick, fast, in a hurry.
It's terrible,
she knows
man.
Something. She's
frustrated.
Yep.
Tell me a grandma that's gonna leave not only her granddaughter's missing situation, but her own daughter who's missing a child. When do you need your mother more? Come on, man.
Her own daughter went missing. Her own daughter, and now her granddaughter, and she just up and disappears and nothing.
Right. And while her daughter's down here falling to pieces, she left that girl. She left everybody.
You know what I mean? Like, my mom loves my children. I mean, she babies them more than me because, of course, they're her grandchildren.
Right.
But if her daughter went missing, do you think that maybe you would like protect your children knowing it could happen again? And what happens? Summer goes missing and grandma just disappears, like gone. No. You all know what happened. You all need to start talking.
Shit up and said, "I'm out." How you do that?
Yep.
That if my mom did that, it would crush my soul. You understand? Mamas don't do that. Mothers do not do that to their daughter in the middle of
grandchildren.
Hell no. The whole family's abnormal on both sides. Not excluding the step kids. The Wells side, him, his son. Then you got the uncle over here. It's full of perverts and convicts, and that's a fact.
Yep, it is. Yes, it is. Somebody's in chat asking for the link
for merch or what?
No,
the
for
stream?
To come up on panel. Yeah.
What's the name? And let me see if I know you now. We know folks around here, and if I don't, I might want to get to know you.
Pamela Tate.
I think Pamela was asking for the link last night. You did it a lot too. That was at John Q's or somebody's house. I don't know. I think you might just be strolling through chats. Pamela, what are we talking about in here tonight? Can you tell me that? Let me see if you got love for Le Baby. Just kind of watch that if we can.
I'm on for every channel, and I haven't seen her name. Just saying.
I saw it the other night. It was in a replay. Oh, I know what it was because I'm working on the commemorative video. So it was at John's house.
and I was going through trying to pull something, and I kept seeing, what's the link? What's the link or something? Or maybe it was here. Shit, one of them videos. But yeah, that's all they said before. That's why it's like, say something different. You feel me? You can't still be hollering with the link. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, we don't need no penises up in here.
Oh yeah, ain't no fools up in here, honey.
We're good on that.
Okay, wrong room. Have to get some sleep. Okay, good night, Down Under. Listen, here's what I would like to ask. If you could do a summer session tomorrow, if you go live, if you could do a summer session and just pin the link during that session to the top of your chat. I'm going to ask a lot of people to do it. So since you're here, I'm just asking you person to person. Yeah.
Okay, Miss Q. She answered a good answer.
Pamela, what'd she say?
Summer Moon, Utah Wells, and I have the puppies.
What puppies?
Are you talking about their dogs?
I love Summer Moon, Utah Wells. All right. I'm gonna give it a shot, man. Don't play, because we quick with the delete. Okay. I'm gonna trust you, girl. I'm gonna trust you because I saw your name scrolling through. You might just really want to talk. That's why I saw it so much. But we gonna see what's going on. I have to see you off camera real quick, okay? Mm-hmm. I have to. That part I have to do. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I need a dime break anyway, because he makes me angry inside. Y'all hear me? I get frustrated with him, and he makes everybody cuss.
Girl, you and I are the same. That man triggers the shit out of me.
He makes I'm telling you, everybody I see talking about that man is like, oh, it's not. I don't know. Listen. You do. Oh, okay. I see your fan. Pam.
I see it.
There you go. Oh, Pam, I'm tripping. That's Pam. Pam, I'm tripping, girlfriend. How you doing? I didn't recognize the name. We sat on live the other night for what, an hour? I'm sorry, girl. With the puppies. Yes, the puppies. Oh my God. Shoot, I can't remember nobody's name now. Was somebody named Sauce?
Socks, Lulu,
and one more.
There was one. Junior.
I didn't see Junior. I thought you showed us 3. Oh,
yeah,
there was
Junior, Lulu, and Socks.
Well, I didn't remember Junior's name, but Lulu and you said socks, like on your feet?
Yeah.
I thought you said sauce. Hot sauce. Okay, yeah, girl, I'm crazy. And I was in the middle of a Donald swirl, so I wasn't thinking straight.
Remember, I'm the one that tried to make people puke.
No, I don't remember that, but I remember you fine. Why? What'd you say? You said something about Don?
Remember when I said who would sleep with Dawn?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I do. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay, you're going to make me puke.
Everybody was like, Erica, if you don't, can somebody delete Erica? I'm in StreamYard right now.
Remember me and John Q was going minutes behind?
Yeah, I remember you now. I just didn't in the chat. My brain wasn't clicking. I'm like, puppies. It got weirder for me. I was like, I don't know nobody with no damn puppies. Yes, I do. I remember the puppies, girl.
Because I got 6 of them.
I remember you saying that. And I thought you showed me 3. They were so cute.
Junior, which is 4 pounds.
Yeah, we did see. Yeah, baby.
Socks.
I don't mean to interrupt you guys, but I want to address somebody in the chat.
Please
Kentucky Brit in chat there. Yeah, my name's Bethany. It's nice to meet you.
Wait a minute.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm going in.
My name's Bethany. It's nice to meet you, but I go by Trixie. So if you could use that, I would really appreciate it. Or you can be blocked. It doesn't matter.
They could totally be blocked just for that.
Yeah.
For sure.
But, okay, go ahead and continue. I just wanted to address them and give them a shout out.
A minute, because I forgot to go into Nightbot. I should have did it right away.
You're okay. You're good. Go ahead. So anyway, tell us more about the puppy.
And then I had a white one, remember?
Oh. I remember. I do. I remember those babies.
That was Lulu.
I remember Lulu and I remember Socks. Well, I don't remember what color, but I remember them both. They was all strange.
Judy was the one that had the nose that was gray.
I remember you saying this is the 4-pound one, if I'm not mistaken.
That's the daddy to them all.
You want to get rid of Kentucky Brit? Because I don't need it. I'm not tripping at all. I'll take the thumbs down and let the doorknob hit you with a good Lord split you with the funniness, sweetheart.
Yeah, we ain't got time for trolls.
Seriously.
So how I seen part of the
Vigil?
I seen part of the Vigil. Don and Candace didn't show up, did they?
Right. No, they didn't. That's what started us down this ranting road.
Why aren't they doing anything? They just want everybody else to do their dirty work.
Yeah, exactly.
But we're doing it for Summer Moon, Utah Wells.
And to sit around and talk about some old anything else on YouTube is ridiculous. They should be on there begging and pleading for the safe return and all kinds of other stuff. Exactly, Miss V. Block party, bitch. I need that little I need that little
Thank you, Miss V.
Believe me, I have no sympathy for them parents at all.
None. You can't. Not when they act like that. No. No. Too many mamas and daddies out here looking for their babies, looking hard. Look at Carmen Bowden, Jelani's mom. I must be tired. I can't think. Wow, I'm not tired, but I feel like my brain is scrambling. But
look at the California City boys.
That's what we were just saying. But at least they've got their mom and daddy sure ain't looking. Or
well, no, Trezell and Jacqueline, they're just like Don and Candace.
They sure do. Just like them.
That's another Don and Candace.
And they stopped talking and just, I mean, literally just nothing.
One interview.
Radio silence.
One interview.
Yeah, one interview. Unbelievable. To this day, I'm just like, y'all ain't gonna come back out that nothing. They not gonna ever. How does this happen?
Caught in a store buying some kind of sexual toy.
I remember that. That's the last time anybody saw them was in that store. I guess they really start hiding out then, because they realized
they gonna have a party, no kids.
That's what I'm saying. It's like people just move on. They just move on with their life and act like
my kids are my puppies.
And if you lost one, you go crazy, I'm sure.
Dude, two of them got out of the fence a while back, and it was so wet. My feet were wet. I didn't have no socks on. Boyfriend out there looking in the car for the dogs. He found them two blocks down. Man, I was crazy.
Exactly. So we heard how Trixie would flip for her kid, how you flip for your puppy, and Don and Candace ain't did not even in between what y'all done. They have done nothing. Nothing.
And that mattress, did you see that mattress?
Oh God, yeah.
In the house? No, what mattress? Let me think. What mattress? Wow.
By the basement door.
When Chris was in the house?
When Channel 8 was up there.
I don't think I paid attention. Maybe, honey. I told you my brain is tripping.
By the basement door. It's
outside?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, behind them. Channel 8. Oh, that's the recent one. Channel 8.
Yeah.
No, I didn't pay attention to the damn mattress. I gotta go see it. Ew.
It was nasty.
See the bedroom? Oh yeah, it was bad.
And he said he don't know if the guy, I don't know if you guys caught this, but he said he doesn't know if the guy was inside or outside.
Okay, Lady R, I see you, babe. Handle your business. It's good to see you.
Did anybody else catch that?
I missed it. I'm sorry. It's hollering at my mind. Say it again.
Don was telling that Channel 8 lady that he doesn't know if the guy or the person was inside waiting or outside.
Yeah, he been saying that, which is crazy. So they got in your house, and that's cool. He ain't even tripping on that. You know, they might have been in there.
Candace said the door was locked, that nobody could go in or out.
Yeah. They lie.
Exactly. And you know, David Boswell was locked up because of lying.
That's all they've been doing from the jump.
Yep.
All day long. They ain't said not one time have they said.
The only thing that hasn't changed that Candace said was planting the flowers. And I don't believe that happened.
I was finna say, yeah, no, there wasn't no flowers planted. In my opinion. Nobody.
My opinion, there wasn't none. That's the only part of the story. That's the only part of the story that don't change.
Well, but that wasn't in the beginning. Let me see if I can find something. Oh, this will be really interesting for us now. I got to go into, I guess Penny calls it the vault. This is actually public, but let me look for a moment. I'm right here, but I got to look something up. Oh, I'm sharing screen anyway. Y'all can see what I'm doing. Wait, girl, not yet. Not yet, honey. Not yet. We did that. I want to go here, because this is really funny. Okay, so let me tell you the inspiration. I'm going to share a video with y'all, but when I made this video, my thought process was this story just keeps transforming. That's what I called it, because it's like I think I heard Tiffany just the other day saying his story, you know, he just adds to it. Is what Don does. That's what they've done with the story. It changed from her being running down the street in the beginning to everything happening on the house and all that. From that point on, they just added to it. Okay, so this it just shows the transition of the story in the beginning.
Yeah, but before you do that,
go ahead. I gotta pull it
up. Before you do that, we gotta think one thing though. There was only 2 grown adults with that girl last.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Grandma and Candace.
Period.
That's it.
So why is Grandma gone? But
all Don talks about is hearsay, what he heard from his wife.
Yeah, if that was true.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even think that he went to work that day. I really don't believe he did. And if he did, he didn't stay.
I don't think
they said his boss. They talked to his boss.
Yeah, but my boss could cover for me too if I needed him to.
Well, did they say it? Because I thought I only heard him say it.
I'm pretty sure, like, if he does drugs, I mean, you are who you hang around, so who knows what?
For sure.
Oh yeah, I'm drug free.
You know what I mean?
I'm 54 and ain't never done drugs. I'm good.
I mean, those people around there definitely aren't the greatest types of people, from what I hear. So,
no,
yeah, we know Don is on something.
Well, if he knows what a drug dealer sells, he's bought before.
That's all he's talking. He's I had to look up meth. What did he say? You had to look up to check on meth, and that's how he learned that word. He's always saying that. What is it like? Oh my God, what is that word that he uses? He's talking about hyperactive. Is that the one he said he looked it up, and that's how meth heads act or something.
Let me ask you guys. I have one question.
Go ahead, babe.
And we got smart people on here.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that he never, after blaming everybody, he never blames Grandis?
He sure doesn't. He don't mention her name. Mm-hmm. Grandis knows what's up. There's no doubt she knows what's up. Candace was like screaming to her mama. She
what
told
does she have on him that he won't open his mouth about her?
Exactly. What does she have on him? She knows more than what she's saying.
She does. Because
he won't mention her name whatsoever.
He won't talk about her at all.
Hyper focus.
And that's what I kept wondering. Why?
Focus. Thank you.
He blames Dotson. He blames the dope guy. He blames everybody else.
Everybody.
But he never blames her.
He don't mention her. You're right. He just don't talk about her, because that would mean somebody might ask some questions, and if that happened, oh shit gonna come out.
That's what I'm wondering. What's up with that?
Yeah.
Their dirty little secret. It's their dirty little family secret.
I just had to throw it out there. I
always thought she was the smart one. as far
I
as
don't
who.
know. I think they're all about. But
yeah,
Candace,
Brenda's been there before. You know what I'm saying? She already lost, quote unquote, lost a daughter.
She's lost plenty of daughters.
I mean, I'm talking about really disappeared.
Oh,
Rose.
Yeah.
She's been here before, and to me, she's suspect anyway. The whole story is suspect. The way Rose went missing, suspect.
And then Ronnie, and then they say Ronnie Lawson by marriage is related to.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Scott proved it. He did do the bloodline, and through marriage, Lawson is related with Don Wells. Yeah,
so
that's true.
That's why he ain't arrested.
The whole town is corrupt. I mean,
total conflict of interest. Total.
Look at Baby Joe. He's never been found.
Nope. They ain't even looking for baby no more. Well, someone told me the other day, I actually have an article to look up when I get time. Tennessee, I believe it was, sent me an article that his dad might be using a private investigator or something now. So that's really interesting.
His dad wrote a private investigator and told him to go. He's coming back to Tennessee to check some more roads.
He need to quit playing. I mean, if he did it, where's the baby?
He's already convicted.
I know, but we want the baby, you know? We still want the baby, and he knows. I don't know what his deal is with that.
Well, this ain't about babies, but guess what? Robert Durst got guilty, and he got sentenced to life in prison without parole. But
beautiful.
What's he supposed to do? 2 more years? He's almost half dead.
Good. They need to rot in there. Rot in there.
Exactly. Anybody that kills anybody, bye.
Pretty much. I mean, why? Come on, we can't let people offer stuff like this. And this I say because, you know, we don't know what happened this summer, but I hope, I don't know which one's worse. Is it worse if she's gone to heaven or if she's tied up somewhere, like Don said, being abused and
in a basement or dungeon?
Grown men or whatever, doing whatever. I don't know.
What everybody think about that picture of him got her in a casket under a waterfall?
I saw that. Yeah, right before she disappeared. I hate that casket picture.
I hate that.
Yep.
See, that's not normal. These people are fucked up in the head. They're not normal.
Really fucked up, man.
And honestly, Chase's letter, it was so real. It was so sincere. Like, he couldn't have put that more perfect, his words. Like, I don't want to think that she's being tortured, but yeah.
I haven't. We're gonna go there after I do this because I haven't heard it yet. I've only heard about it.
And then Dawn getting a YouTube channel.
I was bawling.
Remind me, Trixie, to do that. I really want to. I've been wanting to hear.
I was crying hard on that.
I don't want to make you cry. It's perfect. It's fitting. We're here in
It was my first time hearing it. This time now I know what to expect.
Right.
But Josh has the biggest heart. Oh my God.
Yeah, and he has a great voice, great speaking voice too.
Mm-hmm.
Am I making a weird sound in the? Do I sound my speaker? Am I coming out? Okay.
You're coming out fine.
I feel like I hear some feedback. Okay, so I'm trying to find this video. Yeah, nothing at all normal about the way they've handled this. It's almost comical when you look at how the story played out or is playing out, but how they twist and turn. And I think now they've gotten comfortable with it. So now it's set in stone. You know, the door is broken. The boys leave it open anyway. They planted flowers, they ate candy. You know, they're gonna they're done with it now. But they twisted on that story like a pretzel. I'm not kidding.
Let me ask everybody, where's that reward? Okay, if she's not found, and does the reward stay up forever, or
it goes to the Children's Advocacy Center? That's really hard to say. Okay. And I'm gonna go to their website tonight too. That's something that's been on my mind. Yeah, for me, as long as it
because a lot of people are asking me, that's where it goes. I mean, hopefully not to Don and Candace. I mean,
it goes
it was almost expired before this took off, and
but
we
they weren't
actually
gonna
got
get it.
an extension on it, so we have an extra 6 months to leave it for her.
Yeah.
Did they get the billboard?
Yeah, they're still putting it up. Did they get it up? No.
They didn't get it. No, it's not. Oh. It's not done yet. But they got it paid for, and it's in working progress. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
I think Chase said that it should be up today.
Yeah,
they're gonna record it though and put it on and show everybody.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, because aren't they having a vigil tonight?
Mm-hmm. Yep. 6:30. Miss Q, there's a Lizzie BK's side piece.
Oh God. What they say? Because I've been waiting. They lying anyway with that name, but what did it say?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking for
Lizzie
the other
B's story to come in here.
It says good morning, and it says, I think I want to be nice today because trolling does suck.
Oh, that's so sweet. The next message will probably be a problem. We'll just keep an eye on that one.
I just blocked it. We ain't got time for people like that.
I mean, they don't bother me. As long as they don't say nothing crazy, I'm going to tell them to buy a mug.
If you got to be nice one day, then it ain't worth it. Don't stay on.
Huh?
Okay, well, they're on watch. You guys better not act up in there, Lizzie B, whatever you are, piece.
Oh, yeah. No, you'll probably be blocking the next message. I'm sure it's a setup. I'm just I guess I'm for a minute. I guess I'm just needing a break from Donald. Let him give him the floor for a second.
Yeah, you know what? Come back in.
Because usually I just
to get off our chest.
It's just a joke. Kemavon?
Q Carlac better remember the puppies.
I remember the puppies. I really do. All right.
Kemavon?
Nothing. You're right. They should go. I did it.
Okay.
My patience ran out quick, huh? I can't handle the bullshit. I tried.
You had a chance, Lizzie. You had your chance and you messed it up.
You can't even spell? No, I can't handle that.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It messes with my OCD. You got to be grammatically correct. Okay.
Yeah, see ya. I don't spell well either, so.
No, I'm just messing with them. They were trolling.
Go to the other side. I'm sure Cher could use a troll or two over there. Go do that.
Oh, yeah, go to hers.
Yeah.
That's definitely her trolls coming in here, but it ain't Lizzie B because I begged her and I'm not going to stop. Because I hear
I wish she'd grab a link.
She would.
That bitch needs to take a link.
I wish. I want her to. I do. We should chat. We should totally chat.
Benny Skeezy's trolls.
No, they're all part of the same clique. Exactly. No, ma'am. Smiley Stories World. I have gotten no letter from Candace yet. Chase is still working on it, but no. Listen, they know because Don was told. I watched the live that Cher was doing when she said it. He should have went and talked to his wife. They were supposed to reach out to Chase. So I don't expect Chase to chase them down either. They were supposed to reach out to him when he went home and said, hey, honey, somebody's got $8,000 for our daughter. But apparently that wasn't the conversation, and I don't expect to get a letter.
So they took a donation up for them?
No. We're talking about the letter that I need for the merchandise to put her picture back out. Allegedly, right? Without fighting a whole battle and all this stuff, paperwork I don't have. But if somebody gets some paperwork that can prove that they're taken out of the house, I'll try that angle. Until then, we just hope those people wake up one day and actually give a damn about their daughter.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about that picture of Don and Candace standing next to each other and Candace looking like his daughter, not his wife?
The video?
No, it's where they're standing on that white picket fence behind them.
Oh, Lord.
She looks like his daughter.
It's a hot mess right now. I'm telling you, she's doing something to numb her pain because she's being eaten up from the inside out right now.
Oh, yeah.
Either that or she's just evil and doesn't care about her daughter.
I mean that.
Well, she was gonna let Grandma adopt her, and Dawn said no. Well, that's his money.
Honestly, I do believe that when people say she was jealous of Summer and the attention she got from Dawn, I believe it. I believe that's why she shaved her head. I believe that she was abusive towards Summer.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that she did not protect Summer. Only because her actions speak louder than anything. A mother that loves her daughter. Oh, nothing's bad's gonna happen if I'm around. Well, where's your daughter, Candace?
No, where were you, Candace? That was my question.
Where were you?
If you
On
weren't
your
around,
fucking watch, she's gone. Where? Why?
Just gone.
In that video with Chris, she was not standing next to that water.
Who? Candace?
Candace.
She said it was a lot lower when they came. That was her excuse for not getting closer.
Yep.
Well, she wasn't near it when she was taking that video. She wasn't near it when Summer was in it. She would have had to run to her at least some steps. We saw the distance that she was at from where she was holding the camera. She wasn't right.
But she said she was right next to the water with Chris.
She was not with it. No, we saw the video. She looking at flowers and shit. She was looking at Hunter for a few seconds. She was every damn where.
Exactly.
I just don't understand how people don't see, like, these people have gone on this universal platform and they've given more receipts. It's come from their mouth. Dawn with his disgusting past and his essay and all that. Candace, we know she gave alcohol to the minor and pot and stuff like that. This is all proven. Like, I don't understand how people can like defend them.
I don't either.
In any capacity.
I said the cops must be holding on to that until they arrest her for whatever else she did because those are crimes.
Exactly.
Yeah, furnishing alcohol to a minor?
Yeah.
If we can all see this,
yeah, they must know. They have to know. My heart says they have to know. And maybe
they watch us.
I don't know where this damn video is.
And I hope they don't get them 3 boys ever back.
They ain't even trying to get no kids back. They're not even acting like them kids left.
And that picture
they've been kicking
Candace looking like a zombie.
Yeah, that was bad.
Do you realize that arm was the same arm that they was asking if Summer had up?
Oh, in the back? And when she was in the back seat?
Yeah.
Which arm? Candace's arm?
Candace's arm, the one that fell, was the same arm that was on that 309 video that they was asking if her arm's still up.
I got to see that again. What was it? Her right arm?
I don't
remember her in the chair.
It was her right arm.
Okay.
It's a right arm because it landed on the same lap or the same knee.
That was crazy. I didn't know which arm was ever up with Summer because
it was the right one.
Was weird. Like how? Like look how she's laying. It was no
because they focused to the milk and they focused to the fingernails that was on the right arm.
Yeah.
But I gotta look at it again. With the way I saw it, her arm couldn't have been up anywhere. Like we're doing what? It was so uncomfortable. I mean, what was it doing up? Where?
Well, being next to milk would be enough to be uncomfortable.
You think, oh, you're talking, I'm looking at the left arm because the right one is like completely under the milk. No.
She's
laying on her arm. She's laying on that right arm. So that's why I'm like, how could it have been up? Here, hold on.
Jenna, in my opinion, why they are not arresting Dawn and Candace as of right now, I believe that there is more people involved than just them two. I believe that they are being let out to keep making mistakes because you know how they love to go on and not shut their mouth and they talk and they just dig themselves deeper So if they put him in jail now, they're not going to be any good to them. They need him out there making mistakes to lead us back to Summer, to wherever she is.
Yes, Jules 81. The store
only thing I can come up with.
You can definitely use a credit card, my love.
Yeah, let me drop my
I think the mouth is overloaded.
So it won't. You guys can talk. I'm going to mute so this video won't echo, but it's just her in the car. We're going to look at her arm again.
Okay.
She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to catch. She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was
maybe
trying.
it was the wrong arm then.
She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to catch. She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to catch. She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh.
Okay, maybe it was the left arm. I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I was.
Yeah, I'm like, I know that baby was laying on her right arm. So that's why I never could understand arm up where. That would have been her left arm would have been just kind of up here dangling. She said, I know she said she was laying like her daddy sleeps, which is back on his arm, but the shit don't make no sense. Ergonomically, that don't
sleep with her daddy every night.
I didn't buy it. I didn't buy the arm up. I didn't know what the hell that video was and how it came about. But I think it has a lot more to do with an arm up than an arm up. She was checking something about that baby in my mind, but I have a whole different theory on the sleeping car, on the sleeping car pick. Okay, I really do.
But yeah, if somebody bought my kid alcohol, I'm surprised.
Whoop her ass.
Thank you, Ashley.
I mean, I'm surprised Allie ain't did nothing.
Let me go back up. Sorry. Question. I received receipts for contributions from Super Chats. Those receipts are assigned to creator channels. So receipt says the creator, correct? That girl, I don't think it has the creator's name on it. Because I've done Super Chats before and you just get a receipt from YouTube for your Super Chat. Trixie, do you know?
What's that?
Have you ever seen the creator's name when you do a Super Chat? I don't think it comes on the receipt, does it?
No, I've never seen it. No.
You just get that email from YouTube as your receipt.
Yeah.
You would have to kind of jot down which creator and keep track if that's what you wanted to do. Hi, Judy. Thank you for the hearts.
I did forget to tell everybody in chat. You guys, Miss Q's doing Facebook too.
Oh yeah,
and it's completely free.
Yes, we do. I bet she buys them all kinds of stuff. Smiley Stories World.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I'm not trying to defend Candace in any capacity, but if you talk to her, she has like a slow mentality. I don't know if you've noticed, but I think she has the mentality of like a teenager.
Yeah, but it's called childish. It's not a mental disease.
Exactly. It's immaturity. Very much so.
Exactly. That is exactly what that is. She don't need no prescription. She just never grew her ass up.
And I really think Candace was jealous about what Dawn said. Oh, she took my heart. Summer was the only one that took my heart.
Girl.
I hate whenever I hear him say that. See, his voice triggers me. I can't really listen to him anymore.
Really triggers, like really do. Like you have an
like I want to beat the fuck out of him. But I try to tune it out, but I'm telling you.
Hold on, real quick, Trixie. Don't let me forget what we're talking about because I'm with you on that trigger. Jules 81. So what I was telling everybody is I think a size up, honestly, is more
because they run like so true to size that you might want a little extra room, if that makes sense. Very true to size. If you ask me, the hoodies, I went for a larger size because I have long arms, but like the leggings, oh my God, they fit like a glove, honey, just snap. So yeah, and the t-shirts, I got a medium. That's the one in the picture, and I'm actually a small person, so look how that medium's fitting. So I would certainly say go a size up to be safe, to give you some room. But if you like it just right, you won't go wrong with your size, I don't believe.
See, I like my stuff big.
Yeah, see. Most people want just a little bit more room. It's not like uncomfortable type, but they fit. It's true to size. It really is. But those leggings, I was like, "Ooh, my God, okay. Sexy."
Oh, I love leggings.
Then they're thick too. They're not they're not thin, cheap kind. They're very the material is very nice. So yeah, I just wanted to see that baby again because this is what, see that arm up where? That's what I'm trying to. That's what I did this video for. So I'm just trying to figure out up where. Where was her arm? Just up there, just even if no, because you don't just lay back and you're not even laying back. She's sitting up in a back seat. So she sat back and put her hand behind her head. Do that right now. It's not comfortable. And then she went to sleep. I don't get that. I don't buy that.
I don't even know what she had on that morning he left.
Well, this is the last thing we saw just before she went missing. We didn't hear in all those stories. You didn't hear nothing about got home, took Summer in, changed her clothes. You don't hear any of that ever. Nope.
Yeah, and the clothes Dawn said is what it's in the car or the truck is what she went missing in. That's not the outfit that's described on the police thing or whatever.
No, that's what I was trying to find. Damn it, the video with that. Yeah, no. Like I said, the story was one way, and then it went from the street to the house, and then they were set in stone. By the time they got to the house, they had it all figured out, and they really never talked about what she wore anymore. They left that completely alone.
Yeah, you're right. They did.
It's so weird. And the cops didn't say, well, hold up now. Can we just go back over a few things? Or it's too weird.
It's not coming out because that's not the outfit she had on that they described that she had on when she went missing.
Right. So the first question as a detective would be, okay, well, where's her clothes?
And she couldn't tell nothing about that pillow to Chris.
Right. I remember.
And Crying Bear said, Dawn doesn't even remember his times going to work. That's why I don't believe that he necessarily went to work. He might have went for a minute and then left.
Yeah, Lori, because I'm telling you, they are snuggy duggy. They are comfortable, and it's stretchable material, but it's not super elasticy because they're thicker, but they are really cute and comfortable. Which ones did you get,
Brenda?
Which ones did you get? I want to know what happened to Brenda. What happened?
She said she's been asking about the clothing and stuff sizes.
No, nobody ignores you. I look back and forth at the chat, and I'm catching what I catch, Brenda. But I tell you what, I'm gonna stay right here until you just throw that question back at me, okay? I can watch for you.
Sorry, we get triggered by Dawn.
Oh yeah,
when I'm fired up.
And if you see my screen moving the way you do now, that means I'm not even looking at chat because I'm looking at my other screen. So definitely just shout it out again. I do not mind.
What about when you wash them? Do they shrink at all?
No, I haven't had any problem with shrinkage or color changing. But they are cotton. Just disclaimer. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Claim that it's impossible. Seagate 1. There is a Kindle auction. It's already at $50. It's already at $50, but you are welcome to enter. We welcome it. And it's from the Vigil that we just watched. Chase was holding it and burning it at the Vigil. And the ladies wanted his signature, so we're going to throw that on there too. But it's just a really sentimental gift and a way to help Summer, get home.
And make sure when you do donate for it, you mention it in the
memo. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, in the memo. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I put Kendall in the memo.
Do we think that she's alive or not with us?
It depends on who you ask. I'll say that.
Are you asking me?
Anyone,
I think there's a chance she's alive. I think there's a good chance she's alive. I think that they know who has her. I think that.
Is it like what Mary said?
I believe it.
She was sold.
I believe that.
Okay. If she is with us, then I would say, yeah, I believe what Mary's saying could be true too. It could definitely be something that was arranged and going on in that house. Unfortunately, because of a lot of things I've seen, and they fit the bill so much, I personally don't believe Summer's with us. I hate to say that.
Yeah,
I hope I'm wrong. I'm gonna say that because I always do. Anybody that's been here before, they know that. I hope to God she is. That's why I'm right here right now, still doing this. And even if she isn't, I hope that it's not a Baby Joe situation where a year later we're still saying, "Where's Baby Joe?" while his parents are behind bars. You know what I mean?
Even if she's not alive, she still needs to be brought home.
She has to be found, period.
Yep.
Exactly.
Somebody's got to tell us something in order for that to happen. Yeah.
Because if we can't get her back, we can get her justice.
Exactly. There you go.
Exactly. Them behind bars would be nice.
Exactly.
Under the jail would be totally fine with me. Just for bullshitting for all this time.
Yeah, all the lies and look at Megan Roswell. She was put in jail for lies.
I'm looking, Brenda. I'm looking.
People get put in jail for a lot less. But I was talking to my mom today, and I was like, people that hurt children, especially with the Xavier case, like I'm really taking that hard.
Yes.
I followed Molly with that, and I know that was Molly's baby. But people who do those things to children, there should be no jail. There should be automatic taken off this earth. Like they should be killed.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if I ever had to go on a jury for a person who hurt a child, I wouldn't be able to do it because I would be death penalty and there would be no question about it.
Yeah.
That's just what I feel. They should be killed.
Now, was Xavier's mom, did she have anything to do with that?
We don't know yet, honestly. Well, I don't know yet. I don't.
Her boyfriends are questionable.
Yeah, the ex-boyfriend for sure. But I mean,
didn't she move like?
Let them tell it. We don't even know it's him. But
didn't she move like right after he went missing?
She did, and she said that they already had that prearranged. It was like I don't know if the lease was expiring or what the deal was, but it wasn't like she just moved out. It was just that they had to go. They still had to go. So she did move. Now, somebody made a point. I would have been in a tent out front. True that. They would have been like, live here anymore, ma'am. You have to go. Okay, well, I'll be on your porch or in your yard because my son might come back. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That part I would have done. But I really don't have enough information personally to really suspect her yet.
Then you got the Samuel Olsen that was found behind McDonald's trash can.
My problem with Xavier's mother, and it's a big problem I do have with her, is that she didn't call 911. The neighbor did.
Yeah, the neighbor did.
And that neighbor was the one who ran down to that courthouse to defend that little boy and to fight for him. That mother was nowhere found. She did not speak. She did not go on TV and even cry for her son or beg for him.
No,
I'm sorry, but if a mother does that, that is guilt. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. That's how you feel. I just, I know a lot about the mother side too, so I've come to back off. I was like that at first because all I heard was that side, and then I got some more information, and I said, okay, I'm gonna wait. See, I'm gonna wait.
It's not that I think that she had a hand in that. It's the fact that she didn't cry for him.
Lori.
She didn't speak.
Thank you for
You
being a
didn't
member.
yell.
No, I hear
Welcome,
you. Trust
Lori.
me. Like I said, I was right there. But I said, okay. I didn't change my mind. I just said, okay, I'll wait. See, Don didn't get that because I felt exactly like that. Never do nothing different to change. Say, I'll give you a shot. Not a goddamn second.
Hell yeah, Q. Hell yeah.
That's the God's honest truth. I want him to
there's nothing. I don't know that there's. Well, there may be some, but there might be some that defends Don. But I'm not.
Oh yeah, plenty. Oh yeah, honey. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I am not one of them.
No,
he can bring up all the videos he wants. He still can't say her name.
He's got a big support group out here. It's pretty crazy, actually. But you know, they lost their kid, and some people empathize with that, and they can't see any further. And I can't be mad at their heart, but nah, that ain't me. If you hurt a kid or the possibility of it, and we know for a fact what he did, but just before that, like I said, I had my opinions, and that's just what it is.
And then his essay to his sister.
Honestly, I think
that just made it worse for me.
It did, and yeah, 5-year-old does not know about sex. Sorry, that's disgusting.
No,
oh, that's disgusting.
Come on, man. To be initiating,
yeah. You want to blame a little girl when you're old enough to know better? I don't think so. But
exactly.
I will say this with Cher and that aspect in their channel. I don't know Cher personally. Right. I've seen her, I've watched her before, and I thought she was a good person, but her hate and most of the stuff that she gets from what is happening is the fact that she gives Don the platform to speak. Because every time she does, he's re-victimizing his victims.
Right.
Especially with the call that Candace made to Mary. That was re-victimizing her all over again.
Yeah, that was terrible.
And I'm sorry, but if anybody gives them a platform to speak their lies and to spew their hate and their bullshit, I have a problem with it. And that's my problem with that other channel from tonight that happened. It's they might be good people, and they did help get the billboard, and I am appreciative of that because it helps Summer. But in any defense towards Dawn and Candace, I cannot get on board with it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know it's innocent until proven guilty, but they proved it. They proved that they're guilty.
That's in court. That's in the court of law. We're not the court of law. We can think whatever the hell we want to think. You know, just don't go in for jury duty.
They said it though. Dawn admitted to what he did.
No, I know. I'm just saying that innocent until
CPS already found them guilty.
Say that again.
Well, not even. Yeah, not just them. Yeah,
has already found them guilty.
Listen, yeah, they are guilty. Period. Brenda,
they don't come in and take children for no reason.
Brenda, I got you. It says no. I meant the day she disappeared. The description in other chats, the clothing was not the same as Dawn said. Red flag for me. That was issue number 1. I think I found the right one, Brenda.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and they said 4-year-old, not 5-year-old.
My red flag was when he stepped in front of that camera talking about the resurrection. I said, "What the? Hey, Queen Pops."
Exactly. I'll see her in the resurrection.
Hi, girl. Somebody please drop the link. I know I got some mods out there. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome in.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple.
Oh, I'm just talking. Trixie.
I got you.
Modern girl. I'm just like, you somebody. I'm looking through the chat trying to see who. Thank you. My voice is trying to. Okay, don't do it. We got another day.
We got
They'll say they don't want Candace to. Whoops, come back here, chat. They don't want Candace to speak because she will drop everyone else in the shit. You think so, Del? Think she'll just crack? Well, come on, Candace.
Well, then put her up there. We need her to crack.
We really do.
Oh, I'll crack her. Let me at her.
They won't let nobody at her. Like, what's up?
I know.
And who made that? What do you think about that? She walked off the behavior.
Crazy.
Why would she walk off?
the questions got too hard, Dawn said.
I could have found harsher questions.
For real. She didn't see nothing. Nothing. Issue number 2, Brenda said, Don wished no harm to her abductors. What the fuck? That's right. He really didn't. It was like, yeah, I know she been kidnapped and, yeah, she gone. I mean, really, dude? You ain't
and he says, and that stupid thing, oh, I knew she was abducted. I told him that from day one.
Unbelievable. Yeah, he did tell us that from day one. Vet girl,
absolutely. Why?
Chickty, can you read that for me?
Thank you.
But look at the crowd they
Why
hang
are they?
around.
Hang on, Pam. We're gonna read the super
Yeah, you
chat.
wrote the dogs, you get the fleas.
Did you catch
Vet
it?
says, why are they being brought in on child endangering charges like in the Khaleesi's case in Virginia?
Why aren't they being? Yeah, exactly. Just like Baby Joe's mama.
Why aren't they? Exactly.
Probably. Yeah, that's what everybody should get. If your kid goes in a suspect way, take them down.
I have a question though. Did they go to Kentucky?
I don't know.
That Kentucky story got
I don't think anybody really knows. I really don't. Because people have been looking.
And why would they go there?
I mean, shit, I didn't know it was as close as it was. Say. Very true. If they said it, we could just change the subject. Hell, it's a lie. Exactly. Girl, please, you cannot believe a thing they say.
Nope.
A thing. That is so sad.
If they said the grass was purple, it's green.
They will lie before when the truth sound better. You know what I'm saying? They're just caught up now at this point.
What did everybody think about that refrigerator? Oh, Summer loved to play on the refrigerator.
I just didn't like how he was beating on it like he was.
Yeah,
crazy.
I was just gonna say, why was he hitting it like that?
That was the weird part.
Wouldn't you buy her a teeter-totter? It'd been better.
Well, she had her swing, but
yeah, that's all she had was that damn swing. And
yeah, but to play on the refrigerator.
Yeah,
that's
weird.
Oh, she loved to play on the refrigerator.
Exactly. Jenna Sweet Tea said, separate them and they will talk more. Exactly. And grill them. But they need to put Chris McDonough in the room with them, man. I know they don't like him. That's even better. Holla at your boy.
I'm waiting for John Walsh to come in there and show him how it's done.
John Walsh, yes. You can do that.
Put him on Steve Wilkos.
Steve, yep. I like Steve for the job as well. I like me some Steve Wilkos. Absolutely. I mean, Dr. Phil can handle him if it happens. But matter of fact, did I hear Scott say today that Don said publicly on his channel that they are going to be on there? Did I hear him? Someone told him that? Let me see. I'm pull it up on my other.
Yes, he did.
I'm not going to stream it because I got a feeling their advocates are going to work with them on that too. And they're going to start hitting anybody that streams their stuff. So y'all be careful out there.
The thing about it is with Dr. Phil and the behavior panel and stuff like that, I hope they do the right thing. I really hope that they do the right thing and they are honest about Dawn and Candace. I hope that they ask them hard questions. I hope that they call them out on their bullshit, because if they don't and they baby and coddle and protect them, I feel bad, because there's going to be a lot of people having a problem with it.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
100%.
I hope he knows that. He should have publicists and stuff that are gauging the community to see which way he should act, because when they play that game, they play that game.
So the behavior panel the first time defended them. Yeah, the behavioral panel, panel actually defended them. And then on this time, when he went on the behavior panel, the first thing out of his mouth was a lie.
Yeah,
and we knew it.
I thought I thought they were being way too soft
Yes.
I heard one guy even talk about anything that was slightly deception, and then I think he brushed it off as Bell's palsy or something. I was like, dude, you almost had me.
And then when they ask a question,
the Don Wells family. I hate to tell you, but yeah, he's got his own channel.
If they don't want to answer something, they'll say, I don't remember. All right.
Right. They always don't remember the good stuff.
It's like, man, you got to remember.
They remember. You're full of shit, though, and it ain't nothing true anyway. Ain't much to remember.
Exactly. He's only hearing hearsay if he wasn't there.
Yep. So wait a minute. Let me read this. It's 22 seconds long. I don't know who's putting music to all their stuff, but anyway, it's muted out, I think. Let me see. At this time, we're under a contractual agreement that we cannot speak about our trip. We will be allowed to make a statement within 2 weeks. This is about finding Summer. Thank you, everyone. Donald Wells family. At this time, we are under a contractual agreement that we can't speak about our trip. We will be allowed to make a statement within 2 weeks. It says the trip, October 14th. That's the name of it.
Well, you bet
they did the show.
He's already told Cher.
Oh my God. Did you see that?
Yeah.
They're just playing with the media and the attention. So much shit they could be doing that would be beneficial to their time. This is what they're doing.
Don and Candace, if you guys listen to this, I just do the right thing. Do the right thing. Give Q her letter and her paper that she needs to continue to help your daughter.
Yep. And kick rocks because it's cool. Trust me, we don't have to be friends. I just want to help Summer. Let me just keep it real. Because I'm not the one.
Summer, Moon, Utah, Wells.
That's it.
If you love your daughter and this is important to you, like it is to us, do the right thing by Summer and give us the letter. Give us permission to put her face out there for everybody to see. We are not going to bring her home unless people see her face.
Exactly.
You not doing that and not giving us that makes you look even 10 times worse.
It looks so bad.
It's disgusting.
So yeah, it does.
Yeah, but they could put
what harm could it do to them?
They could put a trespassing sign down there on the pole, but they can't put a flyer.
They are taking the people's eyes away from their daughter. If you're wearing your daughter's face on the back of a shirt, that's letting everybody that you come in contact with see her face.
You're welcome, Jules. I'm sorry if I missed something. Yeah, it makes no sense for them to not want that. And it doesn't cost them a dime. How many parents have missing kids right now? Could I call and say, would you allow me to design a shirt and then sell it and then give you the money? Would you allow me to? How many people gonna give me problems for that shit? That's why I get so mad up in here. Like, y'all better move on.
Exactly.
Really, how many? Probably all of them.
I wouldn't give them 2 red cents.
I know I would. I'd be like, you are heaven sent. Don't nobody got money to be out here buying t-shirts, buying flyers, and then even if they could, how far does it really go? People taking down flyers. Nobody can just rip your shirt off you. You will forever be a walking billboard. I thought it was a magnificent idea.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God, yeah.
But apparently, they don't know magnificence.
All hands on deck means all hands on deck. We need the billboard. We need bumper stickers. We need shirts. We need everything.
Especially if she's been abducted, Don. She could be anywhere. Remember? Anywhere. That means you need to be trying to be everywhere.
Well, that's like he said. She could be in Mexico. Okay, then get the bumper stickers out there.
Get it out there. Get her everywhere. I don't get it. I will never understand.
Nope.
Why is he wanting to stop all this or what?
Apparently, they ain't write no letter, so I have to think they don't want it to start or continue, which is the same as stopping.
I'm going to say this. Donald Wells, Candace Wells, carlaq@gmail.com. Do right by your daughter and send her what she needs. Give her permission to put your daughter's face out there. If you want to show everybody that you actually care and love your daughter, do right by this and carlaq@gmail.com. Give her what she needs.
You go.
Yeah, your advocates should be telling you this is a really good PR move, if nothing else.
Exactly.
But they suck, so I get it, Don. I get it. They really suck. You just don't know it. Here's the link to the they do know how. I mean, realistically, he didn't want to know. He didn't ask, share. Oh, okay. Carlock, Chase, give me a number for them. He said, I gotta talk to Candace first. And he brushed it off, y'all. That's what he did.
Yep.
That's like when
he might be serious.
Out Equal Search said they weren't doing nothing but drinking and sitting in a motel room.
Right, shitting on
and
them.
And then the next minute he wants to, I'm sorry.
Bullshit. Savannah, let me try to see if I can catch it, honey. I wasn't looking at the screen.
What's that?
Savannah told me to read. No, I wasn't reading comments, honey. How far back is it? I'm going to see how far back. Here we go. I heard the reason why I won't get the letter from the whales is because they're selling their own shirts. That shit can't compare with the internet. Are they kidding? Even if they are selling them little tight t-shirts he had on down in Tennessee, it's only in Tennessee. It's only in their little county. It's not global.
Like they can do their own thing and make their own shirts, but give us ours. Let us do us.
There's no, it doesn't bother what they're doing one way or the other. No. And it's helping what they're doing is my point.
Exactly.
Expand beyond Tennessee. They're not.
There's 50 states.
Yeah, and listen, we're in other countries already. We got 185 units out.
Yeah,
exactly.
I've been close to 200. I went and looked yesterday. 185 guaranteed units out across the world with Summer's face on them. Outside of Hawkins County, Don, you need help, bro. But he don't want to find her. He don't want them shirts everywhere because if she is abducted or trafficked, he knows by who. And he don't want that shit to come back on him.
Yep.
I got a question. What didn't they tell Robin and that other guy that the doors were locked?
When they went down there? He told Unmasked that the doors were locked, and he was sure of it. But in the beginning, I did find the video. Let me play it after this. In the beginning,
yeah, but didn't he say the boys unlocked it or opened it and left it open or something like that?
Yeah, that came later. That's what I'm going to show you.
Yeah, he blamed the boys. Yeah.
But before that, it was never any of that. That just all came up in the last few weeks. We never heard this before about the door being. Yeah, we never heard it. Nope. That is new.
Donald Wells, lay off the drugs and the alcohol.
I know, y'all. I know.
Your stories are getting confused.
You found it, toaster
oven. Try to keep
oven.
your story straight.
Well, I think they got about 1,000 subscribers, so maybe they'll go live soon. Let me share this. Oh my God.
I ain't going on Don Wells' channel. I'm good.
I will not.
I will have to cuss him out.
To share a story that is ever changing. And it's the story about our beautiful missing Summer Moon Utah whales. We'll start right here with an Amber Alert that stated she was last seen wearing a pink shirt, gray pants, and believed to be barefoot. Summer was last seen outside her home in the 100 block of Ben Hill Road in Rogersville, Tennessee. And then we have Grandma Bly. And the story she told us was some I and Candace was planting flowers right before she went missing. Let's make this bigger if I can. We came the camper, had a piece of candy. Mom walked Summer halfway back home to see her brothers. Ian, they said she went down to her room to play and she was gone. Mom helped me straighten my knee brace out 4 minutes at most. Said she had to go check on the kids, and Summer has been missing since. And then we have dear old dad, Donald Wells. Not senior. His father is also Donald Wells. And initially, we heard from him. We tried to scare her from that, telling her there's bears and other monsters. So I know she wouldn't go far. Someone abducted her. But thanks. Mommy hasn't said a word. I hear she's talking in Facebook groups when she feels like it or responding to personal messages. I think it depends on the topic at hand. We've never seen her on the media. The last story we heard went along with the garden story that Grandma told us, but it's a little different, as we heard nothing about candy from Dad, and we also heard from Dad that Mom watched her walk in specifically, but Grandma says Mom walked Summer halfway back home to see her brothers. That's different than Dad saying Mom watched her walk in because she wanted to go play with her toys. The story progressed from the garden into this basement and out of this door. And all of their stories end the same. Summer has been missing since. Not science. This is the story. Pieces to a puzzle. Shall we continue? Yeah, let's.
We'll puck it inside the WVLT Now desk. I'll take just a couple of moments to let more folks get on this Facebook Live, and then we'll break down what we know to this hour about the missing 5-year-old girl out of remote Hawkins County, Summer Wells, as well as new development in the situation as far as hearing for the first time from Summer's family. Again, if we go through sort of the timeline in this situation, is about 6 o'clock Tuesday. The family reported this little girl missing. Summer Wells, again, 5 years old. She was last seen wearing gray shorts and a pink shirt, no shoes. And she was last seen along the Ben Hill Road in Hawkins County. About 6 o'clock Tuesday afternoon into early evening. So the most recent development in this situation, in the search for this 5-year-old little girl, is her father, Don Wells, released a statement to our CBS affiliate out of Johnson City, WJHL. This is the first communication any sources of the media have had from the family of Summer Wells. Don Wells, again, the father of this little 5-year-old girl, released a written statement to the CBS affiliate in Johnson City, saying in part, quote, "She would never leave our hill." He continued on in that written statement to say that he believes that she was kidnapped. A lot of what's been going on in remote Hawkins County for the past 2 days has been searching high and low for Summer Wells. They were actually in a news conference today, said that they had just gotten to a mile radius in their search area of where they are beginning to search for this young 5-year-old. The problems that they are having in this search process for, again, Summer Wells, who you see right now, is it is so remote and the terrain is so steep and so difficult to deal with that they're having to be extremely careful in what they do and the process in which they do it. Search crews are actually, for the most part, stopping their search at 8 p.m. every night. Now, that doesn't mean that they just cut everything off and won't search until the next morning. They just stop it at 8 p.m. unless they get a credible tip that they have to search, and then they go back with these trained crews. There are 19 crews in remote Hawkins County right now searching for Summer Wells. And in the process of doing that, they're having to protect themselves too. And in that same news conference that I mentioned a little bit earlier, officials today for the first time said that they are working strictly on professionals. While a lot of folks have offered their assistance with not much background into knowing how to search this terrain and searching for missing people, officials today in a news conference asked for the public for no volunteer help, to stick with the 19 crews that they have searching these remote areas of Hawkins County right now. They have asked neighbors to look at any trail cams that they might have for this little 5-year-old girl and anything of the sort to try and aid in the search for 5-year-old Summer Wells. And so again, this is what she looks like. A little 5-year-old girl with blonde hair. She was last seen wearing gray shorts and a pink shirt near Ben Hill Road in Hawkins County. You can kind of get a feeling for what you're seeing out in this area from the video that you're looking at right now. There's another picture of Wells right there. A lot of what we have been kept to is the Baptist church that you just saw, and officials won't let anyone near the family's house. There's been a sheriff's deputy's car parked right at the foot of their driveway the entire time. When our crews on scene have tried to get video footage of that, they've directed us away, saying strictly that they were under directions from their boss not to let us near that home. And so you can see right there from the WVLT drone just sort of really what people are looking at in this area in the search for this 5-year-old. It's incredibly dense. It's a mountainous region. We talked to some folks out there who said, yeah, you really don't want to be out there after dark just because of where this is. But again, 19 crews are out there searching right now. The most recent development from all of this today was the father, Donald Wells, he goes by Don, gave a written statement to the CBS affiliate out of Johnson City, WJHL. And in that statement, he says he believes that his daughter was kidnapped. And a quote in that statement says, quote, "She would never leave our hill." That came out almost towards the end of searching or after, and so that's definitely going to be a question for officials tomorrow. They said in today's news conference that they are not ruling anything out until Summer is found. Again, the father issuing a statement tonight saying he believes his daughter was kidnapped. Says there's no evidence to support that, but quote, that she would never leave our hill. This is going to continue to be updated throughout the night with any more developments. And of course, we're going to follow this until hopefully a positive outcome of this 5-year-old little girl, Summer Wells, being found in remote Hawkins County. But finally, to sum it up, she went missing about 6 o'clock Tuesday night. She was last seen wearing gray shorts and a pink shirt. She's a blonde-haired little 5-year-old girl, and she was last seen near Ben Hill Road in Hawkins County. Tonight, the father not speaking to television stations or print media, but saying in a written statement to the CBS affiliate out of Johnson City, he believes his little 5-year-old girl was kidnapped, saying again, quote, "She would never leave our hill." Officials ask anyone with information to either call 911 or call the TBI tip line at 1-800-TBI-FIND.
Can I point out something?
Best order that I could, based on.
Can we just like point out that she wasn't wearing shorts and a pink shirt when she went missing? Because if you see the picture, well, the video of her in the truck, obviously she wasn't.
Yeah,
and yeah, she had blonde hair, but it's shaved. Like that picture they showed wasn't even the recent of her.
And this was about 3 days after she went missing. That live right there. When Don spoke, it was about June 18th ish.
See?
Yep, I know. They started early. It started real early. Yep. Queen, since I'm here, hello. I can't see you behind the banner, but hello.
Hello. Good morning, everyone.
Welcome to the stage. Let me just show real quick. Try to get everybody for a second. Is it going to work out? There we go. Okay.
Good morning.
They'll start asking, who's that other lady up there? Q, who's that? Came to join us. We just watching the Wells bullshit unfold.
Gotcha.
It really did. Right? It did that. I was like, are they serious? And now a piece of candy. Are they serious? They had me tripping in June. This family listen, they ain't never been right.
Exactly. From the beginning, it's always been suspicious and red flags.
From the beginning.
Miss Q, I gotta jump down.
Okay, baby.
I'll be in chat. I love you guys. Thank you for
love you too.
Let me up here.
I'll
be in chat.
Anytime. Thank you, Trixie.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now let's watch it unfold. Because it gets better. Remember, at this point, we don't have a dispatch call. We don't know what they said to 911 yet. But at this point, she's walking down Beach Creek, right? She's walking in gray shorts. Read it for yourself. Pieces of the puzzle. I'm just going to try to flow on through what I believe happened next. If it's a little out of order, we still have all the pieces of it. And if I'm missing any, let me know in the comments.
So Q, while you're doing that, I want to ask a question while you're doing that.
Sorry, it takes me a minute. I was on a different screen. Sure.
Okay. So I was watching the news because, I'm here in Tennessee.
Right.
And at 11, it's supposed to be doing some type of storming that can possibly produce tornadoes through Tennessee.
Oh, Lord.
So the question is, if it's going to be at the Vigil's going to be at the Warrior Path Stables, there is no coverage far as a pavilion or anything. And the storm is supposed to come through between 11 and 12 to 9 p.m.
Dang.
So,
we gotta pray that the storm don't brew, dear God. We gotta pray it don't brew, because that don't sound good.
Yeah, it's dark over here right now. I'm leaving in a couple of hours. I just can't.
Trixie, I know that Chase is gonna be like, all over it. If it happens to be storming. Before he goes, he'll come online and say something. It's changed, it's postponed, it's moving. Something. That's all we can really do is we're all in pretty good communication with him. And it's, he's kind of spearheading, I think. And Nita's already down there. But shit, I think we just have to wait until we know more.
Okay.
That don't sound good.
Because I'm still going, storm
Yeah,
or
yeah.
not.
Yeah, I hear you. They'll let us know in advance. Definitely like stop by here or Tiffany's or Trixie, any of them, they're gonna know early. Chase will tell us something. Damn, I hope that don't happen though.
Yes. Yeah, it's
Tornadoes.
already dark over here. Hopefully it's just one of those storms that come sweep through real quick and go on.
Yeah, because it's what, 9 in the morning and it's dark?
Yes, it's dark over here already. You can see the
That's
clouds.
scary.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
But
so
hopefully it
sad.
just goes through,
Oh,
Well,
But
it was
yeah,
nice
I'm definitely
talking to you,
still
ladies. I'm
gonna
gonna
be on the
sit
road.
down.
But to everybody traveling, we praying for traveling grace. For anybody coming to Tennessee for the vigil.
definitely.
Y'all be safe.
Please be safe. Watch the weather. Check the weather channel. Oh, Pam, I heard you. I heard the puppies. Oh, I didn't even know I still had you muted from the dang.
Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, pups. I didn't realize I had her still muted. Yeah, we'll keep our eye on it because Lord, I didn't know.
Yeah,
Tiffany,
I found out yesterday.
Trixie, she was talking about the storm, maybe tornadoes even in the area. I can't believe it's dark. Yeah, we can, Lori V. I'm definitely gonna be. I'm gonna stream whoever's streaming.